And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Dominion 6. We are doing Late Age Marignon, Conquerors of the Sea. This is a interesting nation, obviously coming out of Middle Age Marignon, where we have had some changes since then. We've embraced demons, and we've forgotten how to ride horses, and we invented some heavy armor. So, bit of an evolution for sure from Middle Age, and an alright one. I definitely would say it's on the above average if I had to give it something. We've got crossbows, we've got nice big two-handers, we got some heavy armor, we have about as many commanders as like 3 nations combined, so we're all right. Good morning, or good morning, wow. That tells you how my day's been going. Good evening, everybody. Moore, Slice, Alfred, Chinosuke, good to see you guys. A lot of Rexes, a lot of Greeds, a little bit of Shrub. Good to see it, good to see it. Hopefully everyone's had a good day today. Let me, hang on a second. I'm gonna change one thing and then come back in. Okay, go. Not too much bookkeeping on us tonight, so we're gonna probably just jump straight in here. As usual, I'll just jibber jabber for a minute or two and give people a second to come on in. Absolutely love the emote spam tonight. I can't believe we are getting so close here towards the end. We have just a couple nations left. We've got Bogarus, we have Raga, we have Lemuria, and then we have pre-gamed everything. And then in addition to those 3, we have a couple early era water nations to stream. And then we'll have streamed and pre-gamed every single nation. So my goodness, what a journey. Hey, Dim Bones Man, how's it going? Hopefully I'm sounding okay tonight. I've got like, I don't know, congestion / drainage going on, so I keep pausing to clear my throat here. Voice, don't fail me now. Okay, let's go ahead and get this ball rolling. He's gonna jibber jabber about jibber jabber, or maybe the Jabberwocky. Next, do them backwards. Edward just casually asking for another 2 years of content. Okay, let's hop out of here and let's start rolling up our map for tonight. So, Late Age, we are... Wait, time out. No, not doing that. We're creating a world. For Twisted Seas, we're going to go double underground with the wraparound. This is going to be Late Age Marignon stream. In the late ages, yep. And difficult, and Marignon, and I didn't really have anything necessary that we could do. We could put in something like Midgard and just have another sailor in here. Give us somebody to fight for the seas. Beyond those, though, I don't want to force Lemuria. If we get them, we get them. I may do a lot of randoms in here. This time around. Throw in a Pangea. I think we've done that recently, although I don't think we ended up actually fighting with them. I don't like that idea. I'll throw in a Pangea. I think we're going to have some randoms this week, and not relay. A lot of football, the $5 super chat. Late Age Marignon, decisions paralysis, the nation $1 for every cap-only mage. Yeah. Very, very cap dependent, weirdly enough, for a nation that has recruit anywhere sacreds. It's strange. A lot of old people that are not sacred also rather painful on that. Who needs a mage core when you can just triple recruit assassins every turn? And who knows, maybe we'll do some more assassin expansion if it becomes necessary. Okay, let's go ahead and hop on in. For God, I think we are going to go with our Hothead V2. So this chassis is just ridiculously good, the Baphomet, for this nation. We get a discount on it. It's dirt cheap, and it has paths that we really like. In addition, remember, this nation gets a bonus 3 bless points for some random reason. I'm not sure why. Normally, the nations that get bonus bless points are things like Mictlan, who really need those to even have a chance at being competitive. I mean, I'll take them. Don't get me wrong, I'll definitely take them. I'm not exactly sure how we rate needing those, though. I guess we're just extra, extra, extra pious. So our bless tonight will be double attack skill with Righteous Wrath, Blood Surge, and Air Shield on a dormant chassis. We have no shields on this nation. This is one of the things that's a little ouchy. Although, frankly, unless you are very shielded and armored, it's probably not saving you from crossbows anyway. So another way to look at it is we're not paying for a piece of equipment that's not going to actually save us. Could look at it that way. So the air shield will just help our sacreds, both our flagellants and our actual, what are they, palace guards or whatever, stay nice and safe. Hey, Andre, how's it going? Good evening. Good evening. And Shannon, good to see you. Beyond that, we went with a little bit of heat. We went with lots of production. Production good for, I want lots of our heavy armor guys. A little bit of order here. You definitely could change this up. We could go with a little misfortune. We could up the order. We could up the heat. We could get some luck or some magic, but kind of just a baseline-ish scales here, mainly focused on getting lots and lots and lots of bless in here. And just to double check myself, yep, no bonus points left over. Go ahead and we will just bring him down to Hothead. I just wanted to differentiate that from, I believe I showed a different version of him in the pre-game. So all hail Hothead, and we're going to load our game settings. Renaming is allowed. 10 points to win, 5 level 1s, 5 level 2s, 3 level 3 thrones, and standard settings. All right, game, don't give me a terrible start spot. Thank you very much, Slice, for a gifted membership. Congratulations to Malax Marcus. Give a thanks to Slice there. Thank you, as always, friends, for all your support. That goes to all the builder members, all the super chatters, all the chat chatters. Thank you guys for hanging out. In the beginning, there was chaos, and then the wheel turned once again. All right, give me my candles. What do we got? Okay, we have 1 throne in our cap circle and 2 more nearby, nicely spaced out for some possible castle action. We can see some cave entrances. I don't see the name of anybody else's starting. We do need to remember we did add another sailing nation. So we could see coastal attacks, but otherwise it's looking pretty nice. We have a 4 land connection cap. That's fine. I do wish we had one here, but that's okay. Hopefully this is just a tier 1 and we can clear that out relatively early. We shall see. All right. We are going to make our boyo a Shadow and a 512. Well, you just saved me, possibly. Shadow, have you had a prophet before? You don't have to step forward. Everyone else just has to step back. If you have had a prophet before, please let me know. Fine. And prophet. Now we could go a different route, and we could recruit in. Look how ridiculous this is. We could bring in a High Inquisitor and go up to a Holy 4, but I don't like the old age. I mean, the odds of us catching an arrow or a disease are way too high. Might actually buy that pair of shoes. I definitely should. I'm going to have another winter that comes by that I don't have good snowshoes, and I'm going to regret it, and I'm going to curse myself the whole winter. I want to get a pair of those, and I need to get like another just everyday pair. 7 minutes late. Oh, well, we'll forgive you this time. Don't worry about it. He's old, he's sick. Yeah. Hey, Shiki, how's it going? Okay, so with that being said, what do we need? We could either get some mages, obviously, or we could try for a cheeky little assassin expand. And I think I'm going to. That was so useful last week that I think we're going to try to replicate our love of that. Now, down here, we could actually get 5 sacreds. I don't hate that, actually. That uses up our holy points. That basically cleans us out from any resources. I think I'm all right with that. Let me remind myself, we started with the, oh yeah, the city guards. Yeah. I don't mind glaives, but man, these guys are terrible with that. You cannot just give a random dude a glaive. You should have given him a spear if you're not going to train him. That's a little on the ouchy side, I will say. We're just going to do that probably. Hold an attack closest. Hold fire closest. Right, and we have the issue that our leader here cannot do formations. Another one of our issues. We do start with a bard. Very nice, which means we're going to go see what these thrones actually are via his spy ability. Very lovely. We are definitely a nation that's just absolutely stacked on, I'm going to call it meta abilities, bonus bless points. We have spies. We have recruit anywhere sacreds. We have sailing. We have holy threes. Like, all those things are really good meta things to have, for sure. They trained on the wrong thing on purpose as a joke. Well, top 10 deadliest pranks, I suppose. Okay, merc-wise, no mercs this month. Okay, then I don't have to worry about it. We have spent all of our money. We could queue up one thing. All right, we'll queue one thing just to use up those resources well. I think I would rather work on a crossbow than that. Hey, a little bit. How's it going? All right. I think that's first turn. Research-wise, what did we get? We started with the blood magic. I do really appreciate that this game doesn't start you randomly with blood magic on nations that aren't blood nations. Plus 1 to Illwinter for that. Enchant 1. So fire arrows. Fire arrows is perfectly viable. We could go that route. We also got Evo 1. Again, perfectly viable. We could go early fireball. I don't hate that. I do need to pop in here and just remind myself. Okay, so fire 1, blood 1, fire 1 plus rando. Right. We don't have the best fire 2 access necessarily. Glamour 2. Right. And we'd have to go all the way up to a geometric master if we did want that. And he is a slow. Okay. Probably not going to rush the fire angle. If that's the case, I think we go Alt 3 for Body Ethereal. And maybe Conj 3. Alt also gives us these lovely guys. We may... In fact, I may even do just Alt 4 right off the bat. I like those amalgam units, so I think we will do that. We'll start with that. We'll probably circle back to that. Bablu is live. That's me. Nation of 1,000 commanders. Yeah, I can't think of any other nation that has 3 rows of commanders. That is absolutely ridiculous. Rip Shadow. I mean, you're not wrong. The amalgams are so gem inefficient, but they're decent units. Like, you're getting what you're paying for. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I think that's everything, and we're ready to rock. Lots of proclamations. Wow, okay. Suddenly, Angelique de Olmont, the heroine, appeared at your gates of your grand citadel and wants to fight for your cause. This is definitely not Joan of Arc. This is legally distinct Angelique of Big Boat. Yep. So here she is. Nice unit, good leader. Does need a helmet. Like most of the ladies, she just refuses to put on that helmet and mess up her nice hair. We'll see if we can convince her otherwise. Good pickup there, actually. So much so that I think she gets to join the initial push, because that will give me formations, which is greatly appreciated. Yep. Okay, and you will do hold, stay behind troops. And we will do a divine blessing, a summon of courage, and then you can cast whatever you would like, Shadow. And you and Angelique hang out here in the back. And I'm even gonna give you one bodyguard. There you go. All right, what do we have? Barbs. Okay. Barbs aren't the worst, but I don't like first expanding into barbs. We're gonna take a lot of attrition from that. 60 militia, light cav, heavy cav. We don't really have the things I would want for heavy cav. Militia, light cav. We will probably start here. And then we'll reinforce into that. I think that's going to be the case. Okay, for the barbarian fight. All right, pull back one there. Give me as many crossbows as we can get. We're going to need somebody who can move troops around. I will grab a lieutenant because he's going to be the absolute cheapest thing I can get. And he can be my first fort builder if we get that need here. And then give me 2 more assassins, which eat up most of my resources. Boo. Just for the rest of our assassin plans here. All right, attack, attack, attack. Now, assassins aren't the worst at killing barbarian chiefs. And that should be what's here. Maybe we just barb expand this. If that's the case, though, then we don't have any double expands, which I'm not in love with. So we do what? Go here and then to one of these, maybe? This way gets me into contact with the thrones. We don't have a way across this river, though. We need to take this throne or that throne to cross the river. Or we have to go all the way around to here. Okay. Yeah, big river problems. And we are heat, so we're probably not going to have that freeze very often. Last you played, your initial expansion was completely enabled by the Imp Wranglers and their mini imps. The problem with the mini imps is they only hit once. So you can have some pretty bad problems with that. Hey, J-Rob. Hey all, thanks for sparking up my Shadow Empire bug. Yeah, well, you can thank Shinosuke for firing mine up. I really did have no intention on playing until the DLC dropped. That being said, I did have a lot of fun in that one. I absolutely love the way that the map generation interacts with the gameplay in Shadow Empire. I wish the map gen in this game was as good. Okay, I kind of talked myself into, I think we're going to try to assassinate through here. It's unlikely we will have more than 3 leaders. And what we'll do is we'll do a round of assassins while they move in. And then if we have to fight, we have to fight. But hopefully we won't have to. Okay, that's everybody. So you two are going to attack that. This is my whole recruit. It is. We have a leftover holy point, though. Can I squeeze one more in? No, but we're going to at least start him. All right, we have Throne of the First Age. A tier 2. Increases magic, and blessed troops get +1 magic resistance. It's fine. No problems there. Yep. Okay, maybe we can actually get to Nethermark with 2 moves. We'll try that. Mercs, wet ones. Ooh. Okay. We could probably get into the water right here with wet ones. I want that. I absolutely want that. Yep. All my money into the wet ones. Garthan's gone wild. Oh, yes. Thank you, 512. The downside of having to train myself to make sure we're not sneaking with some nations and having to train myself to make sure they do sneak in others. We made that mistake last week, too. Actually, moved like 3 assassins into a frontward assault. They went to the Han Solo school of assault. Okay, I think that's everybody and everything. Let's do it. There was a battle in Sinef. What do you know, Sinef? Okay, C for colors, level 2, and R for rounds. We have at least a very distinct color this week. There's a few nations that really need to have their shades changed. All right, can we pick off one horsey on the way in? Maybe. No? Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, but hear me out. What if we also cleared out the guys in front of them? All right. And we've got our boils going. Blood Surge is active here. We don't have our air shield yet. We won't have that until our dormant becomes awake. Hey, Axe. Okay, that's a lot of friendly fire, dudes. Let's take our time to aim, all right? We're not in a hurry here. Okay, choppy choppy. Are you the lance dudes or are you the spear dudes? You're the spear dudes. Excellent. All right, please don't kill off too many more of my guys. We already lost most of our melee, sadly. Yeah, those city guards just don't cut it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, hold it together. Wait, and that's with our 150 leadership unit. Okay, good. Am I gonna have people get off field? One. Okay, just one dude. Didn't love that, if I'm being honest. Didn't love that at all. Okay, we lost 13. Okay, so most of our losses were at least the garbage guys. There is that. Hey, Pyrrhic. Just woke up. Work is murder right now. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, my busy season isn't until like mid-January and then until about June. But we're in a mini busy cycle at the moment. Plus, with the clock changes, wreaks havoc on me. It's gonna take it as I get older. It takes me longer and longer to vaguely adjust my sleep schedule, which is already complete garbage. Walk that one guy who ran into the nearest throne. Go think about what you just did. All right, we got the wet ones. Very happy with that. Okay, this has been pretty consistent on what was there. I think we're just going to give that a go. That. All right, Napatua. Get to it. All right, assassins will assassinate. These two assassins will also just move there. I don't think we're going to chance... Yeah, I don't think we're going to chance that. If I move here, we'd have to go back for reinforcements, which we probably need to do because we have so few guys left. That was unfortunate. We lost 13 units. And I would say about 6 of those were to friendly fire. So a little disappointed on that. Okay, this looks really doable for a tier 2, but we're definitely not there yet. We could go for these guys. Man, I really don't want to turn around. But if I go here, there's no chance we can get reinforcements. We could attack into this. I think we will. So hopefully they will kill all 3 commanders. If they don't, I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Plus, we do have a couple... a couple guys to join the fight. And I will bring those with. When we're this early in the game, every body counts. Here, step back, friend. Yeah. Were you on guard? Nope. Okay, so we take this next turn, and then we're going to have to come back to get reinforcements, and then we'll walk down here. We also could sail. That is a possibility. I don't think we're going to have the people for it, though, unfortunately. Okay, hopefully we're good on assassins for a little bit, and I can turn my sights elsewhere. And elsewhere is going to be either research or sight hunting. I would love to get out there and do some fire/blood hunting right off the bat. We could get our Earth Astral going. We could get our Glamour going. We got a lot of searching to do. What do we want / what can I realistically afford? Don't want to do a slow to recruit at the moment. So you two are out. So you could go get our Earth search, get our Astral search, We get lucky. Maybe we get a fire 2. Okay, I think we're gonna go Royal Alchemist for this one. Give me my sacreds. And I think we just need bodies. And our resources are still crap. So we'll take the 5 pikemen, I suppose. And then we have, well, probably won't be 5. Well, 5, but no extra because we still have a commander point. Let's just grab a cheapo scout. Just to have another scout to go a different direction. Okay, so we're going to take Great Woods and we're going to take Silent Ocean. We're going to be very happy about that. More mercs? No more mercs. Okay, do it. Sylvester tried to assassinate the barbarian chief. Come on, buddy. Yes, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. So these assassins have crossbows. I'm not sure I love that, actually, because most of the time you just want to run in and kill somebody. They're not sacred, so I can't do some crazy precision thing cheaply. Weapon-wise, these are nowhere near as good as last week's. Last week's had that, what was it? Not Dusk Dagger, but crazy daggers that we do not have this time. So we're really counting on a good hit, first hit. Okay, 6 isn't terrible, but that looks like it wasn't the poison weapon. Come on, come on. There you go, bud. There you go. Okay, we really like that. We really... Oh, and we got 2 of them. In the bar. Did you get wounded? Yep. We lost an arm. And we lost our poison weapon. Great. Just great. Okay, and did not find any enemy commanders. Okay, well, that's good. So, Great Woods we take without an actual fight. We take the assassins. Now, this had heavy cav stuff. There's a decent chance that there's heavy commanders in there. We're not going to be assassinating heavy commanders. Maybe we could get lucky and we catch them in a bar without their horse. Maybe. But I don't think we're going to chance that. I think we're going to just go to... This might have Shaman. Nature 1 mages are really hard to assassinate because they'll summon trees. And assassins really struggle with that for some reason. So I think we're going to do Gentle Woods. All right, you 2, well, you 3, I guess, technically. You guys get into that. You get into that. All 3 of you go home. Because I don't think we have enough people to attack this. Again, we'll grab 3 of these. We got an Alchemist last turn. Let's get the Glamour Boyo. So we don't need the Sacred point. We have 1 extra point. We'll grab another Assassin. We're really going to try to boost our expansion with that if we can. And while I would prefer to do the... Well, actually, we have 212 now. With 212, we could probably go up and grab some of the swords. I do like these. I like the 11 attack. These, of course, are better, but we're, of course, paying a premium for that. Maybe ping the throne and see if it's assassinable? It might be. Yeah, that would be fair. All right. Yeah, we could do that. Not a bad plan. Just ping off of that. And if we're going to do that... Well, we don't need to be in that big of a hurry. Let's move to here. And if this is a... What we'll do is we'll go... Well, I just said my reasoning why I wouldn't want to fight in Mudwood. So maybe we would go back. We'd want to go through the capital... No, I think I stick on target, but if we know if we can assassinate the throne, then we can always get it in a minute. All right, not a horrible guy to start. I'm going to wait for the glamour guy, and I'll send them together, I think. So we'll just take a turn of research here. That's good. That's good. Oh, we didn't watch that fight. I was so excited that we actually assassinated something decently. All right, so we should do these guys pretty well. These aren't the worst. They have some armor. They have a spear, so they can repel the Shamblers. They won't get repelled by the Atlanteans. Yeah, perfectly fine. Good lads. All right. And now we actually have... In fact, I did not do my PD, did I? Actually have a little bit of water. Hey, ooh, and an island. An island. There's no land connections either. Unfortunately, I highly doubt that we can kill 60 of those with 41 of these. We will get shut up on the way in. So that's a little sad. So we'll just go here. I also don't know if we can take those, but we'll at least weaken it. And here, while these aren't my favorites, for sure, I think we'll go Shambler. It's better than nothing. Sailing time? Yep. I still don't think this army could take that either, so we're not ready for it yet, but we totally will get that. That's kind of cute. It's so rare that you actually get real islands. For anyone who does want real islands, if you are a member of the channel, don't forget on Discord in the members file channel, I do have both of the island maps that we played in early age and middle age. So you can grab those if you'd like to play on them. They're a little bigger than these maps, just the way that that map generation works, but they're good maps. Okay, I think that's the turn. Let's roll it. Right, faraway sea. Hopefully victory was not far away. Okay, it wasn't a crazy amount, but half of them are better equipped. Yeah, we chunk through the little ones. HP route, morale, excellent. Excellent, very happy with that. All right, what do you got left? 31. I don't think we can actually take this, but I don't want somebody else to get these guys. So we're going to attack the island and we'll try to weaken it down a little bit. Sorry, boys. It's just business. I don't want anyone else to get it and then be able to... Ooh, we got Gath. In fact, we didn't even look who our randoms were. We got Pangea, Marignon, Abyssia, Gath, Midgard, and Piccone. All right. Good little mix there. What? We random 2 islands? Okay, you guys saw me roll this map up, so you know I didn't do any shenanigans. How cool is that? We could sail to a nice, perfectly safe throne. We also could sail to that throne if they don't take this lickety-split. Interesting. All right, the throne that we pinged. What do you know? What we know is that you can hold tab and look at commanders. We have 2 mages. Now, unfortunately, glamour mages are also not the best assassination targets. Probably doable. We got 1 regular commander, 3 mages, and 1... Are you a sleeper? You are a sleeper. Sleeper with awe and his good equipment probably could do it at some point. Many assassins may need to throw their lives into that. But if we could at least kill off the mages, that would ease that fight up quite a bit. Okay, I'll tell you what though, we're not going to stop. We are going to take the crew and we're not going to attack. We're going to sneak into Gentle Woods. Okay, here. It's going to be a weird hodgepodge for now for our front line. And not Pierre. Pierre, you don't get to come with us. You have to stay here. Pierre is going to patrol. All right, we got the glamour dude out. Okay, I think we're going to go down to just our cheapy researcher, or we should probably grab... We probably should grab someone who can start temple spamming so we can get our non-capped sacreds out. If we're going to do that, let's throw a research mage in with it. Research mage / future blood hunter. Grab our sacreds. I'm not going to use the sacred crossbows unless we specifically get a reason to do it. But our bless isn't the worst. It's not great for them, but it's not the worst either if we do want to use those at some point. Yeah, that's looking a little healthier for sure. Pyrrhic with the 5 New Zealand. Thank you very much for the support, Pyrrhic. If you forgot to type a comment, you could just type it normally. I'll make sure to catch it. Imagine how annoying this would be for a non-sailing, non-amphibious nation. Yep. Doesn't Island probably have special unique indies? No. Crossbows, heavy infantry, light infantry. They're not guaranteed to have that. To my knowledge, no more than anything else. All right, we are going to start attacking that. Did we lose our scout? We actually lost the scout who pinged it. That's annoying. All right, it is what it is. All right, Yakilf, you patrol with your boys. And you have a long time. Yeah, that's not worth even paying that extra. We'll be recruiting here for a long time. The message was deleted by the Marigny's Inquisition. Oh, I didn't expect that. Wow. Okay, our bard tells us this is the Throne of the Moon. Dominion gets growth. Hey, look at that. Blessed troops get precision +3. That would be really good for those crossbows. I'm just saying, that'd be really good. Okay, so we already know for a fact that we have 4 points. And let's zippy zip up to there. That's a nice start. So 4 points guaranteed, 5 points guaranteed. I'm just going to call it 6 points guaranteed. That is not a bad start. This is also very doable. A Yaksha, so maybe a tier 2? Maybe a tier 2? Could be anything here, really. Okay. Not terrible. Merc-wise, yep, we are gonna victory or death into Swan Day. I just don't want somebody else to get these and then be able to get into the ocean if they can't natively do it. So if I can't have them, no one can. All the thrones here wrap up in 90. I don't know if we have 10 points. We also do have Gath near us. And while they can't sail, I mean, they still could stompy stomp over here. We also probably have somebody right here, if I had to guess. There's Midgard, in fact. All right, that does suck that we're sharing water with them. AI and their stupid sailing. I'm going to bump that PD up. Stupid Midgard sailing. Do it. And yes. Guys, don't sell this as too easy of a win, because when we do that, that's when those become misery streams. Remember Nazca? Remember how easy that was supposed to be? I would say that was probably the last true misery stream that we've had. Okay, Swan Day. It would be really cool if you guys won this fight, or at least got some decent casualties so I could easily win it next time. I mean, these are not the worst troops. Unfortunately, they're stupid stone spears, but they're Agarthans, so they're big and strong. But we died. All right, we got a couple kills. Not really great. That's kind of what I thought it was going to happen, but like I said, if I can't have them, no one can. All right, real battle. The last misery stream was last night? What did you watch last night? This will be super easy, barely an inconvenience, no trouble at all. Was I sleep streaming? Because I don't remember streaming last night. God, that's a terrifying thought. Wednesday night? Yes, Wednesday night was... That's just Shadow Empires, though. I don't even know if you could call that a misery stream. For anyone who didn't catch it, we started a new Shadow Empire game, so if you enjoyed that last time or you haven't checked it out, if you like the... I don't want to say complication, but the in-depth mechanics of Dominions in more of a 4X shell, Shadow Empires might be for you. And we started a new series last night, and we've done 3 series before that, so definitely check it out. It was pretty miserable. We almost lost that game. Like, the AI legitimately could have ended me if they had just attacked the capital. There was a window before we got that first MG battalion up that they definitely could have killed us. Alright. I'm really not impressed with the amount of friendly fire we are doing, but otherwise this is going okay. Lost 9. They were the Pikes. No surprise. Swan Day. Perfect. All right. Okay, well, that's probably a tier 3. We will get to know for sure. If that is a tier 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This might turn out to be a fast one. Every time we say that. Every time we say that. Okay, people-wise. 14 units holding attack closest. All right, I think we are going to sail. Nope, because you are not an admiral, so you can't sail. Womp, 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 womp. Wow. All right, I think we're going to go here first, and then we'll come down here so we can continue on. So you guys go into this. Crossbows and heavy cavalry. Gross. That's gross. All right, you guys go that way. You start trying to assassinate that. You guys start trying to assassinate that. All right, we did get our Holy One. I don't think I want to put a temple on the coast in case we get sailed, but I will plop one over there for now. Let's get ourselves another admiral. So we have a sailing guy. And an assassin, and our sacreds, and our... Ooh, I like that. Okay, we'll put that on repeat for now, I think. This is a volcano swamp with fish people. Man, that's the type of map I play in Dwarf Fortress, right there. That is my jam. Especially if it's a saltwater marsh. Those are my favorite spots to build. Volcanic saltwater marshes in Dwarf Fortress. Absolutely love that. Okay, I think that's everything unless we got mercs. No mercs. Okay, we gather everyone here, and then when we run out of direction to go, we'll probably do the sail into this. I think that's going to be the plan. Okay. Yep. Oh, hang on. Nope, we got you two. Both of you on retreat. And we're going to go site search. Do both of you sail by chance? No. Yeah, gotta remember most of my people don't sail for some weird reason. Have I tried the siege update in Dwarf Fortress? No, I have not. I bought Dwarf Fortress a couple Steam sales ago, just to throw some support to Toady 1. But I talked about this a couple weeks ago. I started prepping to do some content, and first of all, I couldn't figure out how I'd make entertaining content, which doesn't mean anything because I felt the same way about Dominions when I started too. But I wasn't having fun. I just literally kept thinking, I kind of just wish I was playing RimWorld. Dwarf Fortress is an amazing game, but it's been an amazing game for, I don't know, 15, 20 years. It feels outdated a little bit. I don't know. We will probably play it at some point. I'm pretty confident in saying that. Maybe it's also because I generally never played with graphics packs. I always played in ASCII. I'm a bit of a purist, so playing with the graphics was weird to me. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. All right, lots of assassination attempts, and he tried for the sleeper. Holy moly, man. All right, ambitious guy. We didn't catch the sleeper sleeping. That's probably a bad sign. Yep. Okay, no surprises there. Haroa says, what's this odd notion of yours that content has to be entertaining? Some of the most successful content creators haven't produced anything entertaining in years. Well, somehow they still get lots of views. I'll grant you that. Every once in a while, I'll be looking for something, and you know, not trying to throw shade, but I guess I'm gonna throw some shade. I'll be like, why the heck is anyone watching this? Why do you have this many views? I've said before in the past, but my preferred way to consume content is actually Let's Plays. I actually don't like streams because I prefer people to be talking about the game. But in my experience, I can't get people to watch my long form content. I have better luck, generally speaking, with streams. So I don't know. A little weird there. All right. Well, that was a bit of a slap fest, but we ended up winning, it looks like. All right. I'll take it. We are going to watch a lot of assassinations because I quite enjoy them, just so you all know. All right. A little superfluous. She was sleeping. That was really unnecessary. Okay, good. Okay, the other one left. You should morale route, buddy. Oh, this is the guy who didn't have the arm. Now he has no arms. He has a useless kick. Kick him. It says he's retreated. Kick him. This is embarrassing for both of us. He lost an arm too. So he lost his shield and he's routing. So he has like no stats. So he can't really hit my 14. We might be here for a hot minute. It's kind of the same thing like on thumbnails. Sometimes I go prowling around just looking at people's thumbnails, and the biggest channels that I watch content from, I'm like, you didn't put any effort into that thumbnail. That's probably an auto-generated thumbnail. I guess once you make it, it doesn't matter, because thumbnails is one of the places I'm not very good, I'll admit. I've had a couple bangers, but for the most part, my thumbnails are pretty rudimentary. I don't think they do me any favors. Weirdly enough, the first thumbnail that really, I think, hit was early era Abyssia with that fire effect I did on the font. For whatever reason, people really liked that one. I had like a huge increase in my normal click-through rate. Roundhouse the dude. We had the son of the Black Knight there, I suppose. Okay, that's not a good sign. Crippled. And dead. All right, next. We're gonna have so many assassinations tonight. Oh, nice, he poked both of them. Oh, Sinsane. All right, I'm liking what I'm seeing there. All right, this might be the last commander. Already Battlefright? Nice. All right, I am not going to chance that, though, because we did have several deaths. So I think we're going to do 2 assassins and an attack. What is your thing? Yeah, you're already weakened. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully we'll be okay there. I'm a little sketch on that one. Search. Construct a temple. That's all good. Can we get there in one move? No. All right, I think we will keep trying the throne. Does that make sense? I guess so. I don't know. I don't want to go too deep into that. I think that's a fool's errand. All right, let's get a couple more researchers going. We have a Saily boy. Hold an attack closest. All right, now we could sail down there, and we sure will. We'll drop those troops off. Make sure that we're in something of a formation. Cool. Mercs. Brave Breakers. Okay. It was not a tier 3. It's another tier 2. Unfortunately, we already have air shield on our bless, so a little bit of a redundancy here. A little unfortunate. So 6 points. And we can see a throne here. Weird throne spawning here. Very strange. Wanted to see him live the whole game. Yeah, well, losing both arms, you're pretty, This is just like the time I assassinated a Legionnaire in the Garthen Hotel. Do assassins only work against indies? Does PD does regenerate leaders. Yeah, so not as useful in that case. Yeah, it will bump the air shield, so it's not a complete waste. Okay, I do kind of want to put a bid on those mercs, but where? They could try to take this. All right, we'll try. We've got some money. We'll do like 411. You are building our temple. You are sneaking. The armless assassin could have. We just need to build him an arm. Obviously, we'll just craft him one of those bronze arms, or give him a bunch of items that don't need arms. Research and alteration is complete. That is 1. Search for magic sites. We did find a mere wall palace. Recruit sorceresses. Hello, nurse. Although you are old, you'll fit in just fine. Weirdly enough, that's actually not very useful for us. We basically can do that magic for cheaper. A little awkward. But I will take the 3 glamour gems that's going to give us. All right, well, that just boosted Glamour's chances of being decent, in my opinion. Maybe we could do an Empower, and then we could actually make boosters. Okay, Jean. Ooh. I don't love that. I didn't even think about that. The world is round. Yeah. Weird. It's so weird to think most games that have wraparound, you're actually playing on a cylinder, not on a sphere, because you don't have north-south wraparound. So it's always so weird when you actually do. Okay, yes. Okay, found a magic site. Did not find. Okay, so you guys are safe. I do think I'm going to keep trying to move forward. Very slow, but we'll do that. I guess we'll try here again. Yeah, give me a couple more assassins. All right, down here. All right, Pierre, you could head that way for a possible fort build. We would prefer to build on the coast, so hopefully we can take this by the time he gets there. And Val, sail home. Okay, we did not get the Brave Breakers. How about Williams boys? Again, we'll try 411. We're in that part of the game where it's going to be really, really, really hard to outbid the AI for mercs. All right, excellent. Oh, no leader here. That's a little unfortunate, but I will take these guys. Not the worst, and we could bolster these numbers. Okay, Shadow and Angelique. Where do we want to go? We probably hit hard enough to kill trolls. I would like to get into this. Alternatively, we go here, here, and here, and then that combines up. Where is everybody? I find this very strange. We know where Midgard is and Gath. No, nobody's underground, right? Well, Abyssia could be underground. So Abyssia might be right here. Okay, is what it is. All right, you two, I do think we're going to continue this way. Although we could take this and then go down. 90 units. Militia, archer. Okay, that's really doable. We also found a lava lake here, which is excellent. I think we could take this throne. Throne of the Moon. I don't think you're a glamour type throne. think we can do it. That would be super good. And that also means that Pierre could stay here. Be very not French. It's a little bit of a risk, though. If we get wiped out here, the 3 precision would be nice for range. Yeah, I'm not planning on making any, but it definitely would be a nice boost for him if we did. The armless assassin could have been a mascot. Well, he also could be one of those guys that like visits high schools to like try to put you on the straight and narrow. Okay, I think that's the turn. Let's roll it. No whammies, no whammies, big throne. Okay, here we go. Smarter attempt. Let's actually kill some mages instead of the sleeper to get us started here. Unfortunately, there are a bunch of drunk, sleepy ladies. Yep, and now we die. That could be a problem. I don't know if we're going to be able to assassinate this throne. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. The no-arm assassin lives in a van down by the river. How did he get the van there? All right, what did you have? Okay, we had some mages. This is fine, like a Stygian mage. Are you the same? Fire 1, water. Okay. I'm worried they have mage support, but it's not horrendous mage support, if that makes any sense. I'm not loving the fire arrows, though, I'll tell you that. Or the fire elemental, if I'm being honest. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't broken there. Okay, come on, get in there, boys. Get in there. Got a swarm coming in and some undead. Asps. I'm shocked you fought to the man almost. That was not great. That was not great. We do not have our air shield yet. That would have made all the difference in that. All right, Shadow, are you going to be smart enough to leave? He is smart enough to leave. All right, well, that was a little bit of a ripperoni. If we attack a second time, we should be fine. But we'll need a second to do that. All right, Shadow, build yourself a temple here to commemorate our loss. Angelique, head home for reinforcements. No, here. Just leave those with Shadow for now. Pierre also gave his life for the cause. All right, Jean, build me a temple. Site searching. Oh, are we gonna assassin expand right next to Midgard? I guess. We kind of got burned by doing something like that last week. I'm really... do I really want to do that? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. He's going to steal that from me, and that's going to make me very mad. We'll just back off of that one. Okay, let's also... Unfortunately, because he's a sailor, I am going to up my PD in all the coastal stuff so that we don't have an oopsie. Okay, recruit-wise... are we searching for air? We are not. Let's grab an air guy quick. And I guess another assassin with the other point. At least our money's doing all right, if nothing else. Val, you could just chill. Throne of Flames. Okay, tier 1. Okay, so 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Yeah, that's looking all right. Go see what that actually is. I'm feeling a little slow tonight. We haven't started a fort and it's turn 9. We kind of get this river's kind of crimping my style quite heavily. Harwa said 17 false damage. Yeah, that guy got wrecked by that. Have bolts just sail over the river? If only, if only. Invade the ocean? I'm working on it. We're getting some guys right here. And up here. So we're getting there. I really would like this to get this forted, was my thought process there. That's a good strategic location for a fort. All right, did our site search. All right, you guys head over here. Nope, stick together, please. Gene, you built that. Now, I think we are gonna... I'm gonna recruit the missionary to build the fort, but I think we're gonna build a fortress here. So we'll have him do that next turn. Gene, start heading that way. My assassins sneak into there along with you. Okay, Shadow, now you can preach now that you built yourself a temple. 18. All right, move up there. Okay, oh, we got a double air. Nice. Unfortunately, he's never going to catch up with them. He's always going to be playing catch up, but is what it is. That'll be my searching. Angelique, grab what we've got. Closest information. I don't think that's going to be enough troops, so we're just going to have to chill here for a second. Let's actually get a round of crossbows. Give ourselves a little more firepower there. Then up top, research. Do we have anywhere that would be good to blood hunt at the moment? Okay, both of those are doable. I want to try to get started early so we'll actually have some. All right, run it. Unexpected event in Dwoana. I don't love that. And I also didn't have PD there. What was it? A large group of people started to worship a false pretender. The leaders of the group were swiftly killed, but the faith has decreased. Oh, good thing Shadow was here to take care of that. Good job. Okay, 42. I think we're probably gonna chill here for one round to pick up some more dudes before we run off. Here. Crossbows. I think we're gonna do one more round. We've already wasted so much time having to come back over here. Just do it. Oops. Need that. Over here, we are going to start building palisades. We had some rando dudes join us. Sure, well, welcome. Val, go pick those up. Okay. Assassins. Assassinate. And Sylvester. Attack. Actually, we have somebody who has to walk here anyway, so he gets to do the attack. Sylvester, you help assassinate. Roll. Throne of Water, another tier 2. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, we know where enough thrones are to win. Even though this seems really, I guess it's a tier 2. Both of these tier 2s seem very stacked. I guess they don't have an Earth Mother. That's what's making them stay kind of low. And you can't sail, right? No, so I'm not going to be able to get to that island. We'll just never know. Okay, you two have already searched this, so you're going that way. You know what? Briggle, you just join them. I'm way too lazy. You just join them. That's looking fine. Good morning, Abby. How are you? Alteration is complete. That should be what? Alt 2. All right, research is still pretty dang slow, but we're moving in the forward direction. Tried to do some assassinations. Open field makes me very nervous. I kind of wish we were in a bar. Stabby, stabby. Bleeding and poisoned. Nice. Second one. Okay. Okay. Very nice. We got to get these guys some imps or something. What? What? And we lost an arm. Wow. Such is the life, apparently, and did not find anyone to assassinate, so we take it over. Cool. Barbarians. Again, very doable. Like, very doable. All right. Team. Go here, though. Well, I do like the idea of uniting. I just don't think it's going to happen at this point. Yeah, let's go over there. Val, take all these very smart, definitely gonna win guys, and have them attack closest. And you support them from way back there, and they can attack Mudwood. All right, now this looks a little more healthy. In a line, hold and fire closest. Actually, hold and fire archers, just based on what I know we're gonna go fight. And zoom over there. Right, she can't sail. Right. I find that so strange that, like, for a nation with sailing, we have such specific units who can actually do it. All right, Jean, build us a temple. Yep, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right, get my sacreds turned back on. Get me more swordsmen. Do we get some more assassins? We could get a plague guy and go mess with him a little bit. We could grab a couple geos for an actual fight. We don't really have magic for a geo, though. We're working our way towards astral. Maybe we switch over and we start doing some of these guys so we can actually use our magic when it pops out. 9 research versus 9 research. 90 gold versus 95. Almost the same cost. These guys are arguably less useful, but they have the path I want, so. Okay, keep going up river. Okay, and site search. Abby says, I missed last week's stream because my wife was in labor, but today I'm a father of a week-old girl. Congratulations, Remy. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. I hope mother and daughter are doing well. That's awesome, man. Haruo says, too bad these poor guys' copper arms aren't covered by the under the company plan. Hey, Connor. That's very useful information to know. You're welcome. Yeah, that's awesome. We've had a couple new dads in the last year or so. It's so crazy to me that I can start measuring time by how many years I've been streaming Dominions. We're coming up on the channel anniversary at the end of this month, like the actual first video I ever posted. And Dominion's anniversary is like beginning of February, I think, for me. So it's very strange to consider that. All right, next. Briggle, the Royal Navigator, and 2 mages have searched. Did not find. That makes us sad. All right, well, one of you can sail and the rest can't, so you're going to have to waddle that direction. Okay, there's Picone. We bounced off a Mudwood, but it looks like we mostly killed him, so we'll just attack a second time. What actually happened? Do all the nations of Dominions one. I think next I sleep. All right, we actually just got shot up. And there was a nature mage here, so I did make the right call on not assassinating this. Okay, cool enough. Unexpected event. Minus 10 defense for diarrhea. Yeah. Sucks, man. Okay. You are going to clomp that way. You are going to come here. You are going to pick up your fishmen and then go get your actual dudes. Shadow can do one more round of preaching. The assassin crew. All right, we'll try this. Assassinate, and then we'll have Sylvester actually attack. He's already so wounded, he's not going to be particularly useful, so. What is your thing? Iron Will. Okay, well, not particularly useful. Well, Abby, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Daniel, Gavin, Arbrawl, the Undefeated, Kohaku Tsukino, and Fladbode. Make sure to give a thank you to Abby for those gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to Pirik for a 5 New Zealand super chat. He says, congrats, Abby Remy. Babel liked that. There you go. All right. Yeah, assassinate here will be just fine. We should be able to take that all right. I think I am going to up that border. We're doing actually pretty good on money considering. Very important we actually take this. I should have been doing this earlier. Getting these boyos recruited. And speaking of, we should turn them on here too. Okay, yeah, I think that's that. Merc-wise. I don't hate the elephant mercs. I'll tell you what, let's try to get them right here. We'll put, I'm not gonna go too crazy on this. Maybe we'll get lucky. All right, do it. Dormant pretender gods are awakening, but we did not. All right, assassinate. I'm still gonna watch these. I enjoy these. Come on, buddy. Nice, nice. Okay. Not nighttime. We don't love that. Very nice. Okay. If you can get to the point that you have a couple assassins who have leveled up, it really does help. It makes quite a difference, especially if they make it without getting crippled. He says as they get crippled. All right, third one. Very, very, very nice. Lots of wounds here, though, unfortunately. Did not find anyone to assassinate, and then we take it. Okay. Lots of cripples at this point, though. We will continue on. And we did get the elephants. I mean, I will take it. Sure. All right. And you, both of you go in there, and you go in there. All right. You can just cast spells. He's going to build me some infrastructure. That's what his job is. Our random crossbows, give them to her. Elephants are going to attack rearmost. Don't betray me, Dumbo. Don't betray me. And actually, we don't even want to fire closest. We know that we want to fire enemy archers. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about that this time. Okay, here my sight searchers are just moving through. This is my bard. I don't really want to chance him getting caught. And Picone does not have any female mages, I don't think. I think it's a bit of a sausage fest over in Picone. So, nobody to seduce for old Rides. Rides the bard. Alright, we did take that out. I can't imagine this was a problem after we already wiped out most of the stuff. Oh, that was the assassin. This one. Is it Pretender Awake It? Nope, does not seem. This was the first turn people could wake up and we did not get it. Every turn that you don't wake up or become unimprisoned, your chance of becoming so increases. So it's a matter of time now. Okay, I mean, that was cool enough. Kind of a weird medley of dudes here, but sure. I think we'll use them to attack here too, so just follow the assassin group in. That's fine, that's fine. Gene, build us a temple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's gonna raise our holy points. And in fact, we have an extra holy point here. Or no, we already have. I wasn't counting my capital. There you go. Right here. Okay, we are going to go for full, so I will give it one more turn. Abby says, 1 more month, I'll be a member for a year. Hope my daughter won't see me as a boomer when I introduce her to this game. I got bad news for you, Abby. Strong nation, weak god. Oh, oh, he's just a little sleepy. Imagine 10 years from now, you're showing your daughter. You could show your daughter your super chat. That would actually be kind of trippy. Because I mean, assuming YouTube's still around, it should still have the chat logs. All right. Alteration done. That's 3. All right, getting there, getting there. I think before we do the conjuration, let's get fireball, let's get construction 3, and then we'll circle back around. We're gonna do a lot of low level stuff, I think, quick. Oh, and there he is, the man himself. The entire nation rejoices. Hothead, god of Marignon, king of air, devourer of sins, has awakened. Not very big title there, but sure. All right, he's going to help us out with his 43 research. That also gets us our air shields live. Those are all fine. We have 42 resources. Pop another guy out. The god heard me. He's like, what'd you say? He pops into existence. All right, assassins, assassinate. Random peasants, back them up. All right. Oh, we can see. Have you claimed that? We can see what Pacone's throne is. And Gene. Gene, you just chill. All right. Let's see what our throne battle did. Didn't move the elephant commander. Some of my elephants got stuck too. Where's your magic now, wizard man? Okay, well, there it is. Oh, no. Wait, okay, for a second I thought an elephant was chasing Angelique around trying to stomp on her. I was gonna be very upset. Okay, and Shadow did survive. Stupid elephants. There's none left. Attack, rear. And penance for your fellow elephant. Man, those killed probably more than the enemy killed. Womp, 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 womp. All right. You are going to build us palisades. Shadow is going to claim my throne of the moon. So +1 growth. Good gem income. Just excellent all around. Hannibal. I'm not going to pay for him again. Actually, no. I was going to say I'm going to run him into this throne, but I kind of want one of the AIs to pay for him. So I'm not going to just get rid of him. We'll patrol. All right. Close enough for government work. Do we go for the island? Yeah, I'm going to go for the island. This isn't the best use of these guys, if I'm being honest. Well, it's not the best use, guys. Let's go take some more water. It's just not the best use. All right, you can come over here. Site search. Yep. Okay, our research is finally starting to get moving a little bit. What are the heroics? We have Shadow, Has lightning reflexes, increased defense. That's perfectly fine. That's usable. Gives him a 16 defense. Should really get him a shield if we can. And Angelique is heroic endurance. Also pretty good. Still needs a hat. All right, team, what do we got? We sense 2 more thrones. All right, one that we might be able to sail to if we had to. I do notice that Midgard has sailed Picone. God, it feels good to not be me for once. We don't know where the other one was. Down below. Okay, that's interesting, though. This doesn't really show any signs. That really doesn't show any signs of Abyssia. Unless these are bigger and we're just not seeing them still. Unfortunately, they kind of got me cut off from there. That's all right. I probably should get a commander here, too. My best commander, well, we would need... I think it's Inquisitor? Yeah. But we need a lab for that. All right, let's dispatch somebody to go build a lab. We'll do one of these guys. He can blood hunt it later, too. And probably should do the same here. And then you are also going to build us a temple. I can't because we're poor. All right, just preach. All right, now, I don't think we're going to be eyeballing that anytime soon. We still can't get across this river. We were running low on assassins. I do think I'm going to restock on assassins. Give me 3 of those. Okay, they have the Throne of Summer. Okay, it's just a tier 1. Probably won't be too relevant, so I'm not going to go too crazy about that. All right, what are we going to do, though? We're definitely not going to be able to take this. We could circle back to that. I wouldn't hate doing that. That'd give me another tier 2 throne. Has 3 Dominion spread on it. I already have it safe, though. I don't really need to. So I think we're going to head for this throne and or these thrones. So I think we're going to go south is the long short of that. Head over there. All right, you guys searched it there. And there's no reason not to just grab some rando dudes and give them some bodyguards. Oh, welcome in, Andrew. Good to see you. Had a match tonight. How'd it go? Did you win? 1 mercenary contract will expire. You guys should bid a lot because elephants are good. Okay, Picone had a battle. Random kitchen sink army, as the AI is wont to do. Please tell me those birds are on attack rear and not waddle. They're on waddle. But the wolves, wow. The wolf expansion is real. Have we seen his bless? Morale. Ooh, an imprisoned guy, most likely. Okay. With a bunch of incarnates. Andrew is currently undefeated. Man, look at the quality of builders we have here. We got dads. We have wrestling champions. I'm here for some reason. What a high quality community. Why is the AI so stupid? Because AI is really hard. And Illwinter definitely does not focus on the AI. That would be like my #1 wish for Dominion 7. I would love a UI update, quality of life stuff, and some more AI. This is definitely better than it was before, but that's not saying a ton. All right, shoot them up good. So we did target archers specifically, so we should win that duel pretty handily, which it looks like we already did. I do need to remember that we are kind of low on melee. Alright, we need to get an admiral to bring our reinforcements over here. Cool. Alright, fishy boys. Whoops. Stalagmite check. I never realized that. Why are there stalagmites underwater? And specifically stalagmite, and it's not in a cave. Are they telling me that this used to be a cave and the roof disappeared? Also, we got routed ridiculously fast. That happened. Now I got a bunch of fish dudes in my capital. Perfect. All right, Admiral, and we'll do 2 more assassins. I think we're just in it for the assassinations at this point. All right, come over here. Okay, they took that. Womp womp. All right, at least I hadn't started assassinating for them. All right, we're not gonna be able to get over there. Let's try to assassinate this throne. We already know this other one's gonna be really hard. Maybe we can make this one happen though. Okay, you came here to build a lab. Get a little PD. Oh, there's Pangea. Okay. I'm okay if we bounce, but I would prefer to take this. I want to get to this throne, if at all possible. I am correct in saying we don't have a sailor. Not a good one, at least. Yeah, 10 leadership. Okay. I do feel like we're behind on infrastructure. It's turn 17 and we only have a fort, but that's okay. We'll catch up here. We have really, really generous throne placement. Although saying that, I was counting this as if I already owned it. This is actually going to be kind of difficult. We're going to have to get through this throne, basically, to be able to march over there. So if Piccone attacks me early, they could cut me off. The stalagmites indicate a monolith breeding ground. Those are larval monoliths. Oh no. That's terrifying, Edward. Those words bother me on so many levels. I mean, to be fair, stalagmites can get bigger, so maybe they are larval monoliths. I never thought about it that way. Thanks, I didn't need that image. Wait, how many of them are down there? 2 or 3? The whole ocean. What do you mean the whole ocean? It's covered in them. That's some terror from the deep type stuff. You thought you were afraid of Cthulhu. All right, Alt 4. Alt 4 gives us juicy things. So we have the Twilight, if we are so inclined. We have Temper Flesh. And we have the Amalgamations, which, like I said, they're not the most efficient thing, but they're not miserable. And they'll give us some dumps if we have extra gems that we're not spending otherwise. Quickness also, if we get there. Mist Form, Liquid Body. Lots of good stuff here. Good one for this nation for sure. All right, I don't think we're going to go up to 5 right now. Yeah, we're going to go ahead. We're going to grab Fireball. We're going to grab Basic Crafting. We're going to get Summon Firepower. And then I think we'll circle back around to more construction for Sanguine Dowsing Rods. All right, you, my friend, apparently have more sacreds than you can carry. More sacreds than you can carry. In a line. Hold an attack closest. Here are some orders. All right, can you sail? Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Oh, sailing. Sailing. So nice. God, that is so nice. Like, legitimately. Being able to just zoom on over there and pick up my reinforcements. All right, we'll get new leader here. Over here, we wanted to build a lab. We have been PDing relatively heavily because we can, basically. Here, what's your leadership? 10, not gonna cut it. We could get a horsey boy. Only 75, that's probably fine. I just need somebody to carry these guys around. I bet this is a really bad spot, or we could have got some knights. What number of Dominions games would we be at 10 years? Well, okay, if they continue their normal pattern, we should be on Dominions 8. However, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe either gentleman from Illwinter is a young, strapping lad. Hopefully we don't get in a Game of Thrones situation where we're like, please finish your works before something happens. Just saying, we would appreciate that. I think it was David Weber, sci-fi author, who I enjoy his Honorverse books. He writes some other series that I haven't read from him, and somebody asked him when he was planning on doing a series about something. It was some spinoff from that other series, and he said, well, I thought about doing them, but there's no chance I would finish them before I die, so I'm not going to get started on that. So, I mean, some respect to the man. At least he's not going to Wheel of Time us or anything, but how sad. Maybe it was one of the split offs from Safehold. I don't remember. I've only read the Honorverse from him, so I can't really. Oh, we have a bridge here. I can't really comment what it was, but I know it wasn't an Honor book. I wonder if they're ever going to get that Honor movie off the ground. I know they've done script writing for it because I was reading an interview where he was talking about working with the script writers. Okay, we could get started here if I had a leader to help patrol. So what we want for a leader is going to be an Inquisitor. He has 100 leadership and he's not cap only. So he's our best non-cap leader, weirdly enough. All right, you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodyguards. And you're going to do a little light blood hunting. Rather have unfinished but good rather than finishing crap. Yeah, same thing happened in Dune. He passed away and his son took over. Didn't Tolkien's son help finish up a little bit of, was it Silmarillion? I think he helped with something, just a little bit. $38 in 28 years. We have Final Fantasy 17. Hey, Emil Yod 50, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Blood in this economy? I mean, that we can't afford not to have blood, Xerxes. Ironically enough, one of the goals in Dominions, especially in long games that we generally don't get to, just the way I structure these streams, but in late games, most of the time you're trying to get away from the gold economy and you want to get onto either gems, free spawn, or blood, or some combination therein. Dom 6 is pretty good. Dom 1 was in 2002. Yep, a long time ago. Okay, we're going to attack some trolls. That will be a little bit painful. We're getting a leader here for another amphibious assault. We are recruiting guys. I would like to try to take this island relatively soon. We're moving to assassinate that throne. Building our fort. Building up our fort, starting some blood hunt. Okay, it is what it is. Has anyone else claimed anything? Yes. The Crystal Throne was taken by Abyssia, who we still don't know where they're at. Okay, and we know where, well, this was first age. No, air and first age are. That's tier 1. That's tier 2. Okay, so we know where the rest of the tier 2s are. We might be able to sail this, actually. In fact, I know we can sail that. Okay. I have a sneaky suspicion that we're going to end up having to fight Gath at some point. Pangea's here and relatively contained. He didn't even get an extra forest. Well, he got 1, 2. Okay, he's got a couple. Coney, pretty small. I think I've been really lucky because Midgard sailed instead of taking their cap circle. There's another, like, that's such an easy AI fix. AI should really prioritize their cap circle a lot more. They tend to just go in one straight line when they expand at the beginning, which really hurts them. You'll have to go to war with Picone. We can slip around them at the moment. We can get right here. And I would be okay with that. We'll see. I also can sail, so we could sail here and then go that way. So we have a lot more mobility options than most nations would. Okay, let's run that one. Okay, evocation 2 is done. Found 4 blood slaves. Did not get that much unrest. Great. Okay, and build castle. Battle in giant. Uh-oh. Midgard sailed us, I think. I don't think that was a purposeful attack. And it was the barbarian province, luckily. Yep. Very luckily. Yep. And did that... That did not put us at war. Isn't that cute how the AI gets to do that? Isn't that cute? We're going to up the PD there a little bit. Okay, Night March. This should be the trolls? Yeah. The sailors get sailed. Well, we definitely sent them to Valhalla. Possibly on a burning boat. Alright, trolls. Normally, these guys can actually be really hard for most nations. We have so many two-handers, we're going to be just fine. If we look here, length 2, so we'll get some parries with our bigger weapons and not parry each other with our smaller weapons. And only 26 HP, so I'm not too concerned here, actually. In fact, we might have even crossbowed 1 or 2 to death. Yeah, look at that. I love these great sword troops so much. These aren't even our elite ones, but they're just so good. What bless do we have? I can show you. Well, I could have showed you there too. We have attack +2, air shield, blood surge, and righteous wrath. And then we've picked up precision from the throne that we've taken. So pretty good. It's mainly made so that we also can use our flagellants. That's a very nice bless for them. And then as they die, they'll give the righteous wrath to each other and to our better sacreds. In fact, we have a couple spots. Oh, nope, you don't have any more. Yeah, we can't recruit here because we have 2 castles. Sucking all the resources out. All right, here, what if we had less fishmen and more flagellants? Okay, Night Marsh. That was that. Okay, they sailed Pangea's throne, which is the throne of stars. Okay. Can we make it here? No, this is a weird cutoff thing, so we can't make it there. Next one's probably that. Although we're just going to attack it, so there's no point to see what it is if I'm going to attack. I think we are going to attack. Yeah, no point in that. Do we know all the thrones now? Or at least all the relevant ones? We don't know the one below. Yeah, okay. Let's go see what he has. Okay, are we going to attack this? 180 units. By process of elimination, we know it's not a tier 2. I don't think this is showing me tier 3 material, so it's got to be a tier 1. Stars, storms, flames, pestilence. You know, I bet you that's pestilence. Oh, no, maybe not. that he has bad scales. Yeah. Blood Surge is cool. What does Righteous Wrath do? It's a death debuff. Yes, it is. Let me pull that back up. So one that I generally don't like it in most cases. Oh, I can't do it here. Basically, if a fellow sacred dies within, I think it's 3 squares, you get basically the same stats that you get from Blood Surge. You get some strength, some attack, and some morale. So for little weakling or free spawn type sacreds, it's perfect in my opinion. It'll keep their morale super high. It'll give them good attacks and extra damage on a double attack weapon. And then they can get a kill, and then Blood Surge stacks with that. And then you're swinging at like 17 attack, 18 attack, something ridiculous with 2 attacks. Pretty nice. Okay, here, I do think we're gonna need another Admiral. A little bit annoying, but it is what it is. And I think get another of the glamour dudes. Another glamour guy. That's basically what we can get. Hopefully we can take these guys and we'll sail to here. And then while we're grabbing this and claiming this, then we can combine up. I don't really want to fight Gath, but if we have to, we can at least sail their capital. Oh, here we go. Here's another thorn. I don't know what it is. Let's actually get, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We can get the underground one first. Okay, I do think we're going to do this. We know there's some Yaksha here. There's probably some Yakshinis. I think we'll be okay. Let's also... Yep. All right. I do think we will hold still, but I also want to move closer. They're going to have great bows, possibly. I just want to make sure our archers are in range. And we will try to shoot their archers out. All right. Try to be less cowardly than your predecessor. All right. Search the throne. We came here. We haven't built a temple because we were too poor, so Jean's still waiting. We built a lab. This isn't really a spot I want to blood hunt. This is a place I would like to blood hunt. All right, let's go over there. All right, and here's a boyo who's going to run around and collect some of these sacreds. All right, mini assassins. We don't actually know what's here. Good luck. Good luck. We did make an amazing assassination on that type of throne defense last week, so hopefully we can just get a repeat. Suddenly, Carmont, the cardinal, appeared at your gates. His Eminence Karma, imbued with divine authority, is Marignon's most powerful priest and is the cardinal responsible for the Inquisition. Capable of leading massive armies, he's greatly feared by the people, not only in Marignon, but also in the neighboring nations. With fire and justice, he will cleanse the world of heretics. There you go. Quite a strong inquisitor. Very old. Not sailing either, unfortunately. I guess we'll have him team up with these sacreds that we're getting. For now, I guess we just research for a turn or two. Except for everyone expects it epic. So quite the opposite, actually. Holy 4? Yeah, he's a Holy 4. Yep. Yeah, I love this guy in Hunchback in Notre Dame. I'm pretty sure that guy was French. If I don't remember wrong, they all cost 1 leader point. Is there any use for the first 3 melees? No, unfortunately not. Building infrastructure, ferrying around reinforcements cheaply. My biggest complaint about them, I don't like the low leadership, but the fact that they don't sail. If these guys could at least sail, they'd be okay. But double whammy of not 100 leadership. So then you have to move up to captain. 75 gold for a 75 leadership sailing guy. Yeah. I feel like we probably could just get rid of the lieutenant at bare minimum. Then we'd be down to at least only 2 lines of commanders. He starts with 210. He starts with 210, yeah. He leads massive armies. This game can be accurate to its own lore to a fault. All right, get that. What morale can we get? That would give you +3. And actually, I have an admiral sailing back. We actually don't need that one. We'll just get the glamour guy. And you guys sail too. You know what? Let's get some mage support up in that. Yeah, let's get some mage support into this. Let's not be cocky. Okay, so all of these guys will do body ethereal and then advance and cast spells, I think. I don't think we have anything else particularly useful. Could air shield, but eh. He's going to regret that when they all die. All right, and because we're actually going to buff, I am going to go into double. This makes us more vulnerable to crossbows or range fire, but a little bit easier on us actually getting buffs. Did I move somebody up here who's not a buffer? No, they're good. We can make that slightly less bad by going like that. Okay. Do it, team. Dies of old age 1 turn before the siege. Yeah, that's probably about right. We could make some blood boots of unaging, whatever they're called, and that could help. We could empower him in blood and also have him do the, was it blood feast that makes you younger? All right, no whammies, big throne. All right, we found a site. Thank you. What do we get? Rune of Air. Boost air rituals by 2 provinces. Pretty crap for what I'm doing. And a painted cave. Okay. Did not find any blood slaves. We started the assassination train. Are we happy or are we sad? Okay, well, that's not encouraging, but it's not the end of the world. Easier than a sleeper, at least. He says as his assassin gets kicked in the head. Come on, buddy. Nope. Okay, 1 fail. Oh my goodness. All right, and then we have Nin of the Wormwood Witch. Death 3. Glamour 2. Okay, not going well so far. 0 for 2. Okay, that's already made everything we just did worthwhile. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 1 surviving witch. I think this is a different guy than the one we fought the first time. Okay, good hit. Good hit. Come on, finish him. Nice. Okay. Another sleepy. Oh no, they were awake. Okay. Probably worth it continuing the attempt, especially now that more have arrived. Battle in Exetza. Yeah, apparently I'm not on hold and fire. Apparently I'm just on fire, weirdly. And that's a little bit of an oof. Whoops. Push check. Okay. Regular crossbows, and they did have the big longbows. Do remember, our god is awake, so our sacreds do have their air shield. So that's at least somewhat helps mitigate this. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Just clicking around to see what people have. Reinvigoration 1. Where did you get Reinvigoration 1? Oh, from Blood Surge. Yeah. Okay. We need a Mole Nation? They would be the mortal enemies of my worm boys, the Agarthans. Big fatigue? Yeah, well, big weapons equal big fatigue. It's alright. Dude Cool says thank you for the sub. Okay, that was pretty convincing. I won't lie. Do that. What's under here? Okay, again, we know Abyssia has a throne. That's what's throwing me off. Where's this throne of crystal? Unless it's this, and it's just more cave that we can't see. Which, totally possible. Okay, Throne of Storms. It is a tier 1. We get shock resistance. That's good. And some air. Sure. Sure. All right, Shadow. Claim the throne. Patrol. We'll just go ahead and do a search, I suppose. Okay, so that's gonna put me at 3 points. 5, 6, 7. And I think we will probably try to sail the other thrones. All right, we're probably not gonna get that underground throne anyways. Let's focus more on, yeah, finding out what this and this is. This is a nice, very sailable ocean we got on this world. Okay, here, grab those. And we cannot sail with this guy. The one downside. We'll probably just go dump him in the capital, and then we'll pick up with somebody who can sail. All right, grab those. Grab those. Sure. I don't want you just sitting here. You can be his bodyguards. Just attack closest in a line. All right, these guys are going to make an attempt at that. Okay, here we would like to build that temple, like to build that fortress. Frank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guards, blood hunt. Okay, here to not pick up sacreds because we're going to go underwater. I have a very sneaky suspicion that Gath will declare on me at some point. We share a lot of border. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. This is probably the victory points we need. So unless Abyssia is over there, that would probably be okay. I'm still feeling really poor with the amount of forts we have. I think we're going to build another one here. Give me... Of course I can't get a leader there. Or there. Okay, here, you get those. Do some blessings, and then spells is fine. Roll. Give me... Yeah, let's just go super cheap. Somebody to build a fort. It's not a Babel string without a three-front war. I mean... Yeah, probably. Okay, we do share a border with Midgard. Apparently Midgard decided to finally get some of their cap circle. Let's up that PD a little bit more. Where are we on research? Evo 3 will be done next turn. I think we're just going to all in on getting construction 5, and then we'll circle back to the conjuration. Really hope that we can take this via assassination. That would be super useful to me. All right. Evocation is done. We claimed the throne. We searched and did not find anything useful. I do think I will probably just plop a fort here. It's not going to be particularly productive, but it'll just be for defense. Everyone else. All right, I think we're going to sail this. Not via that route, though. We sailed there from here? No. Sail to here. Weirdly, kind of? I don't know what that means. Can we just go here? All right, oh, she cannot sail. That is our problem. Okay, Shadow, can you take those and those? Not everybody. What if we gold these out? This is the downside to having to rely on something like that. Okay. Angelique, you make your run back to the capital. In fact, just stop over there. My Saley boys, capital. Capital. A little bit of PD. Well, we might get attacked. 21. And I don't want a guy who's going to get stuck. Can I get... Let's get a captain. I'll have him sail over there and build the infrastructure. Okay, here we got everything we need. Search. All right, so you could continue building temples. I think we will. Oh my goodness. Apparently assassinations did not go well this time. Mountain commander killed 2, 3, 4, and the witch and her defenders. That's rough. That's really rough. We can get assassins that are not in our capital, so I think we're going to turn on... Okay, not this turn, but we will turn that on and start getting some. Oh. And I've been attacked. All right. And Gentle Woods. I'm actually kind of surprised you won that. All right, never mind. We're going to go smash Midgard before we worry about these other thrones. Yeah, we just HP routed too soon, basically. Very sad. Battle in Swande. Getting rid of him will also make all my future coastal thrones safer, so not the worst thing to have to get rid of him. I was willing to ignore him, but he made himself unignorable. Get in there, boys. I love that my leader is somehow in melee with those. That doesn't make me nervous at all. Okay, yep, we're still gonna sail back here because we're gonna go beat them up. Here, grab those. No, just attack closest. Fire closest. All right, and go there. I think we're just gonna chill here. We know we have at least a mounted commander and a sorceress left, but I don't have time to deal with that at the moment. And you can just chill here. Well, no, let's go closer. I don't want to have them burn that for nothing. Should I send the cardinal? Maybe, actually. Cardinal could take over as the good leader while we wait for Angelique to show up. Do fanaticism, do a divine blessing. In fact, we should do that. Divine blessing, then fanaticism, and then you can just cast spells. Actually, no. Then I want you to twist fate. Then I want you to body ethereal. Then you're good. Make sure he doesn't have an oopsie. All right, that also means just take those troops. Attack rearmost. All right, and we will just, I think we'll just wait here. Wait for the rest of our army to get. All right, just wait. Breach. Research breach. You just need the mage to kill all the Vinemen? I mean, yeah, we will get to that point. The problem here is getting here. We actually have to come through this throne or go the long way. That's a little bit of a hike, unfortunately. All right, head back that way. Still have some money. Rosel's Red Raptors for 200. Alex. You know what? Sure. We'll throw a little cash on that. A couple assassins have heroic skills. Shinosuke, I think you might be back in time because we have one assassin left. All right, let's run that turn. A charcoal shield. Charcoal shield would be really good. All right, construction complete. That's construction 1. So we got a ways to go. We found 2 Imperial Quarry and gem deposits. Cool, useful. Check the swamp. You are going to build a temple. I am the temple spammer now. Okay, move to there. All right, here we're going to repeat assassins. We definitely should be pumping out some units here, so let's get these guys and those guys. Here, grab these. Round 2. All right, here we want all the melee. Okay, all the melee should definitely go to him because by far the melee is more likely to run than anything else. Okay, he actually can't even do that many. There you go. All the good melee into him. We will round up the crossbows into Shadow. And that off. Hand that off too. All right, attack rear. I think I will do that. You guys are going to be on hold and attack closest. We'll double line you. Hold and attack rear. Okay. Yep. Hold and fire. We're going to do closest because it's going to be elfy boys. They're not going to have archers. And we will bring our mages with, and we will march. Oh, hey, I can recruit these because this is under siege, so it stopped collecting their resources. That's actually kind of funny. All right, you are going to start building a palisade, and we're going to continue to bump this a little bit. Don't let Gath get any ideas. All right, what's your problem? A never healing wound. That does sound like a problem, actually, yeah. I'll tell you what, you can go build that fort that I was going to have the other guy do. Hey, Splat 20. I was just watching your middle age in the game. Interesting to see the same pretender chassis. Yeah, this is it's a very good chassis on people who get it, and they tend to be the religious fanatics. So that is generally who's going to have that. Also, especially if they have a little bit of blood access. Like half the pretenders are very niche uses. So yeah, and for me at least, and especially against AI, I don't like a lot of the Titans. I feel like they're like 80 to 100 points too overpriced for what you get. So, is what it is. Shinosuke says he tries very hard. He tries to vary them across games, but after 2 years, yep, 30 chassis. There's definitely more than 30 chassis, for sure. I would say there are probably 50, 60 chassis. I don't know what the exact count is. You can check on the inspector pretty easily. Sometimes I do take ones less than optimal, but sometimes I also just like them for either roleplay lore reasons, or in this case, he's just so good for this nation. So good. I did kind of like the healing lady that I showed off in the pregame here. I thought she was kind of interesting too, just to get that heal sight. Okay. They definitely could use another pass on costs, I would say. For sure. Some of them are just so, like Dagon is so overpriced. Very cool chassis. I've had one ever that I was like, okay, maybe. And that was on the Late Age Relay, where you can trash all of your scales. All right, research and construction completed. That's construction 2. Proclamation from Pangea. Okay, don't do anything spicy. Blood slaves. We had a battle. All right, round 2 in the lake. Can we do better this time? Yes. Yes is the short answer. Okay, and then more water. We can fit 12 units. Let's get these guys. Okay, we're gonna wait here for a couple turns and get those. Did I turn these off? Okay, you here to search. All right, you were heading to do this, but he's going to take over because he's wounded, so you can head there. Okay, Mr. Assassin. What are the odds I can assassinate Midgard? Probably not great. All right. I'm debating this. Yeah. No. I don't think so. All right. 2 assassins per turn. Gene. Castle. All of you. Break that siege for me. And Val, you can even help. Hold an attack rear. That's really worrisome. Where's my melee line? It got left behind. All right. Glad I caught that. That could have been a little awkward. Okay, you built a temple. Angelique. I don't think we actually need to stop there. Just head to the cap. Lee. Yeah, going down the coast. I think there are over 200 that show up in the mod inspector with filter on Terra. Okay, there you go. 200 of them. I guess I'm underestimating it. I mean, but of those, a good chunk are basically unusable in my opinion. My introduction to Dom 5 is Perun, who won a multiplayer relay game with a rainbow into Tartarin spam with recuperation. Why would I go with a Titan if I can get 5 Tartarins when I take a humanoid chassis? Well, it depends. Like, the different pretenders have different roles. So human chassis are usually rainbows of some sort, or gem jenners, or awake researchers. When you move up to Dom 2s, the Titans are really good as year 1 anti-rush chassis. They awaken in year 1, you build them a little bit of gear, and then they can just stomp on whoever's rushing you, ideally. The monsters tend to be expanders or maybe anti-rush units, depending. But mainly I would say expanders. If you need, especially on nations that really struggle with their cap units to get going, yeah, those are where those are really shining. And then the immobiles tend to be big blesses for relatively cheap, as long as you get exactly what they like, and or really high cheap dominion, since they start so high. Of course, that's not a hard rule, but that's my kind of like thumb fashion. True, the true in-game monster fashion. Titans, I feel, are only good expanders if they start with decent gear. So like the not Athena lady, there's a couple others. Because otherwise you need to research up to construction 3 and get them some gear usually. I love the idea of the chicken Archon actually making money with alchemy. The problem I have with him is he tries to be good at too many things. He's kind of an expander, he's an awake research booster, and he's an alchemist. Like he's a busy boy. I think, didn't we actually use him on middle age? Not what's the middle age Makone? I keep wanting to call him Fascia. It's not Fascia. I think he's all right there. The Mother of Trampler. I find the Mother of Trampler is too expensive if you could get the Tricehorn boar. Phlegra, thank you. Okay, I think this turn's orders are good. We need mages though. Let's actually grab a couple Geotic Masters. We actually have some fire magic, and let's just get them rolling. Okay, I'm very glad that I caught that I didn't have my melee moving. That would have been really bad. All right, research complete. Found a magic site. Cool. Well of White Water for just a water gun. We have a pretty good little income up here. We could look at turning some of these into troops or items. I think we're probably going to go Alquil. Where are we at? Yeah, we could actually go Alquil right now. Let's get a couple... Wow, as soon as I started that. Let's get a couple Air 1 guys to help with that. All right, you can just chill. All right, for realsies this time, we'll go in, making sure that we actually have good troops. Okay, you are continuing my tipple spam. We are really poking the bear by doing this down here, but I don't feel like our Dominion's that great, despite, so. 3 months remaining on that. We are seeing some troops on the border. I'm going to go up 10 more. See what that is. All right, you two head up there. Back. All right, are you even... Mute limp weakened. You just chill there, man. It's all right. Actually, you know what? We're paying for you. Give it your best. Literally more than 2 rows of leaders, mages, 1 row of troops. Yeah, this I want to say this nation has the most leaders at 3 rows. I feel like we have some redundancy here that doesn't really need to be here. Okay, I think we're ready for that fight. We checked in here. We're recruiting what we can recruit. We're going to try to do some assassinating. You guys are sneaking, not walking. Do it. Okay, and with that, though, I am going to take my tea break a little early tonight because, like I mentioned at the beginning, I'm kind of congested. And I got goopies. I don't want to lose my voice, so I need to keep that tea flowing. We'll watch the fight first. All right, that is not a bad army, I will say. Okay, I definitely have somebody that's not scripted correctly still. All right, now these boyos. The horses are going to be their weak point. Hopefully, we'll just arrow them to death. They don't have air shield. Apparently, they didn't get blessed. He only has 14 damage, so our main line troops have plate halberds. So they're not going to be that great. They're not going to be that great at getting us. So. Okay, flagellants. Okay, so here we go. We can finally see. So here's a guy. So this is Righteous Wrath. So activates as soon as they see a nearby sacred unit die. The Wrath then has a chance to wear off each round. When active, you get attack, strength, and morale. So if we look at strength, we're getting 3. Attack, we are getting 3. Morale, we are getting 6. Which is great, because apparently we got hit by Battle Fright, so that's completely negated that. 16 morale, despite having Battle Fright at the moment. And you can see it's propagated, okay, to here. So 2 squares away is how far that procs. Our normal sacreds also get it, so if they're close enough when one of these guys die, they'll get the bonus. Yes, swung yet. There we go. Ogre missed Flagellant. Flagellant missed. Hit the Ogre for 16 damage. 41, he became... Yeah, just a little red splat there. Yeah, I used a similar bless when we did Middle Age. It works even better. Again, the Flagellants just died to proc all these free stats into your heavy cav for that nation. So, very similar idea. Yep, group up nice and tight so my crossbows can just fire into you. Yeah, I see they have some illusion going off. I'm not loving it. We're definitely out-magicked here, I will say. My guys are walking up. Hopefully they're going to do something useful. We don't really have too much beyond body ethereal, if I'm being honest. Yeah, small body. That's fine. They don't have magic weapons. Doesn't seem... He said too soon. They have magic weapons and withering weapons. They finally got blessed. Figures, of course they do. Yeah, we've broken most of the mirage, or the mirror images. They've actually held up a lot better than I thought they would. Oh, my mages are asleep again. I don't love that. Can it even hit our armor? For withering weapons, all enemies wounded by this weapon. So if they can do 1 point of damage, then they get to make they have to make a magic resist or they start decaying. And as you can see, we have a couple people here decaying. So they hit a couple guys, 5 or 6. It'll be interesting to see our losses. We definitely lost a lot of flagellants, but that's not surprising at all. Wither weapons once again, as usual. At least we're not playing a super combatant nation this time. I think of all my, like, screw you blesses we've ever done, I really liked I think it was Middle Age Mickland where we went with death weapons. And death weapons gives diseases, so even if you don't kill them, you can disease people. That felt pretty good on the Eagle Warriors. Vanheim tactics look a little long in the tooth in the Age of Plate and Crossbow. Yep. Yep. And they still do not have any barding for their horses. That's what kills me. Come on now, winner. In late age, everyone should at least have some okay, like 10 protection barding on their horses. All right, we had an assassination attempt also. Yeah, you gotta get absolutely shreked. Yep. It is what it is. Okay. Now, we are not going to stay around here. We're going to grab these. Well, yeah, I'm going to take those. All right, and apparently I also had some other crossbows I didn't move, so let's actually move those properly. Yep, and we're going to counterattack. No reason not to. We're going to march over and siege his capital. Have I played a nation with Fiery Explosion? Not on stream or anything. It's not the type of ones I like. I mentioned it a few times lately, but in Dom 5, when I was playing multiplayer, my proudest win was a Joman win, and my friend was playing Shaboba, and he went with all the explosive bat things. And so I have trauma from that game of all game exploding bats everywhere. Everywhere. And like the penultimate, like, if you win this battle, you will win the game fight, saw one of my little recruitable dragon thugs versus like one of his main armies, 1v army, and he came down to 1 HP. He had 1 HP left, and he ended up winning and routing them. So, but I so wish I had that save so I could show the fight. Like, in fact, actually, I might have that save file. That might be in a different Discord channel. I may look into that. That would be really cool to show off if I still have that. I probably don't, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, as I was mentioning, I am going to take my tea break here and refill my tea because I'm starting to already feel scratchy in the voice. We may even have a double tea break night. Might be that desperate. So I'm going to go to YouTube. I'm going to tell them that we are taking a 5-minute break. Get up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch. If you are not currently blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. And I will see you guys quickly in 5 minutes. So start and AFK. All right, back with a few bonus seconds. All right, tea is brewing away. All right, the counterattack starts here. We're going to hop into Midgard, hopefully afterwards. I think I'm giving up on this throne for now, and I think we're going to repurpose our assassins to the other throne. Hey, Mike Gould. Hey, chat, this game is so freaking cool. I'm a bit late. I spent all night playing Dom 6 and getting into stream with secondary. Hey, here's the cool thing. You could do both, man. You could play Dominion 6 while watching Dominion 6. Just as the pretender gods deemed worthy. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I've mentioned this before, but one of my favorite things about doing YouTube is when somebody tells me like, oh man, I've never heard of that game before. That's so cool. It's like one of my favorite games now, because there's just so much noise. It's hard to find good games. And, you know, there's so much shovelware and whatnot, and judge a book by its cover, yada, 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 that it can be hard to find the cool stuff. So I play lots of quirky things. That's just what I like for the most part. I mean, if you look through my channel, not a lot of super popular things. Some. I do play almost anything. But overall, my biggest playtime games are usually weird, quirky things. All right, we will have Angelique bring up reinforcements. We'll just do that. That. And here... I think I do want more assassins. I think we will turn that on. And we'll go ahead and get those on repeat. I'm a little leery about how little fortage we have. I think we were going to get this guy to run over there and fort that. Yeah, I feel like we have not built as much infrastructure as I would like. I think we're going to do Troll Woods too. Let's actually get a decent guy here. Yeah, I think we're going to do Troll Woods too. We're just going to get up and down the coast. I do remember that we do have some coastal recruit mages, so we definitely would prefer coasts over interior forts, given the option between the two. All right, site search, continue on. We've got 2 months remaining on that one. More assassins, attack. Yeah, I think we're going to all in assassin on this throne. I think we have a better chance than that lady with 5 bodyguards and that mounted commander that's absolutely just shrekking us. Assassinate. Also, nobody can really steal this from me. They'd have to attack into me to get here. I could misplay Dom while watching. I don't think I could play very well and also watch. Oh, fair. Thank you for thank you for the reminder, Axe. It was actually worse than you even said. It went all the way back to like beginning of late age. So I had to do quite a lot of tidying up there. No, it's because when we went into late age, I changed my production schedule. So for a while, I was 2 weeks ahead of time. So that's what made it more mixed up than it normally is. And it will be that way. We'll just have to keep fixing it. Okay, let's roll that turn. Joyeuse, the Royal Alchemist, has found a magic site in the 2 woods. Boiling Bog, fire and water. Man, we are doing so good on gems this game. This is pretty nice. All right, we will continue on and keep on keeping on. You are going to build me a palisade. You are going to build me a temple. All right, Throne of Pestilence. Hey, we might not have to actually take that for once. Everything's coming up Babel. It's not mine for once. Does he have that currently? He does. Eating away at his growth. Cool. All right, let's go see what that one is. Michael said, I wasn't afraid of misplaying. I was so autistically locked in that alt-tabbing would have broken the flow. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Waiting to see you do the Dual Kingdom one. Next week is going to be Bogarus, and then the week after will be Raga. We have Bogarus, Raga, and Lemuria, and then we are done. with pregame videos. Not done with Dominions quite yet. Okay, more assassins. Attack. Like, this is an instance where, wouldn't it be nice if I had a system where I could, like, cue these guys to just walk somewhere? Save me a lot of clicks. All right, we should be building the Citadel next. Yes, we are. In fact, did we start building here too? No, you need to be building. Jean came here to also start a palisade. Okay, we had a fight. Oh, this was independence. All right. This is our assassination. Oh, God. Really? You spent 2 gems? I don't know how we triggered gems for that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Double illusionary army. Okay, that happened. I didn't even know you could spend gems when you were being assassinated. All right, so mostly PD, few random troops. This shouldn't be a problem. We'll watch this in fast motion. They are getting a few withers off. I don't know. I don't think that's really worthwhile. Then again, I just don't like these sacreds in late age. You need a survival bless, which basically means probably air shield, and you also need some protection, and you also need some offense. And what do you get? A glamour troop that just gets crossbowed anyways. Worldwide event. Units have been healed. A great storm has blown for many days across the world. Some say the angel of mercy rode the clouds and blew away all evil from the land. There you go. Finished our castle. Started the citadel. Yep. Okay, here we are marching into Midgard. We know he has some overseas holdings. He had something over here. But once his cap's done, yeah, he's pretty much done. Black Riders. I don't really care about any of those units. Okay, a couple more turns of recruitment. Raga seems fun. I just wish the Griffins weren't so good to stop. Yep, I agree, Andrew. Hot take. I think they should make Raga. You should not be able to take temperature scales on the nation. So you have to be neutral. And then obviously in game, you could get some thrones or something that could change your scales, or you could use magic to change your, like rituals to change your scales. But I don't think you should be able to just bang yourself where you want to be. Because that's like their entire gimmick, right? All right, construction 4 is done. Battle in Midgard. All right, so again, kind of mid troops here. I mean, Ringmail Hallbergs are not the worst, but that's definitely not pinnacle of technology. Iron Cap and Shield is early age tech. Axes are fine. Fine. Spears are not fine. 13 piercing damage is not going to do it. As we see. Unexpected event. Peasants speak ill omens and strange creatures that prowl in the forest. A handful of death gems have been found. Goats will eat anything. We discovered a sneaker. Their construction palisade, very nice. And this is where we caught the sneaking guy. Curious. All right, immediately. Weirdly enough, I think over here, I think we're actually going to grab some city guard. And we're going to get like one group of them just to sit inside here. just for when Gath attacks me at some point. All right, the assassins pour into the throne. Gentlewood, same thing. Assassin. Angelique is bringing reinforcements. They still had none of their cap circle, barring the one. They really need to change sailing AI. All right, you guys are site searching. You built the temple, hop on in. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should throw a peace treaty at Pangea. What do they have? We're not certain. Throne of Stars. Throne of Stars is only a tier 1. I don't think we're going to need that point to win. I only have the ability to lose. Well, never mind. We may have to kill him to get to that throne. All right, well, I was going to leave you alone. You had to ruin it. You had to ruin it. You could be queuing up a lot more guys. There you go. Okay, run it. Frank did not find any suitable blood slaves. Frank, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go put the ones you have away, Frank? Also, we should probably get our blood hunting started over here again. What are we at? We're at 4, but I have a few I haven't turned in yet. Okay, here. Build Citadel. We will assassinate that throne sooner or later. Okay, here we go. Tier 3. Throne of Sorcery. And we've got Springhawks, a Titan of Heaven, Griffins. Okay, that would be a pretty hard throne. It's doable, though. We can just sail around him. So what are we at? We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One option. I love it when we have games where I have options. What was the one we had a couple weeks ago that we just had 3 absolute misery thrones? I think we ended up firestorming one of them. What was that? Whatever it was, that was a rough one. And we needed like all of those thrones. Okay, so we're done with that. We've seen that. Okay, we still had a throne under here I haven't seen. All right, you guys are moving up there. Was it the Watcher? Yeah, it was one of the monolith ones. It was like, we killed a throne that I thought was going to be tier 3, and then it turned out to be tier 2. And then we were short, and we had like 3 thrones to choose from. And they were all garbage. I think it was the monolith throne was a tier 2, not a tier 3. And then we had to kill one more on top of that. Pythium. Yeah, I think it was Pythium. Right. The stream where I built for Foul Vapors and then we didn't get to Foul Vapor. It's all coming back to me. I don't think we're going to recruit much out here, but we will build this up just for the monies. All right. I mean, this throne will be assassinated, whether it likes it or not. Sooner or later, we will get through. All right. You can build a temple. All of you assassinate. Okay, so we killed a commander. We died to the sleeper. Sleeper's going to be rather hard to get rid of, I have a feeling. We may need to start gearing our assassins some. 2 wit. Okay, we are not... Hang on a second. You. On repeat for a minute. I need to get the air guys so that we can get the owl quills going. We also got this dudo. Our cap only. 3 blood. I hate to even throw him. I was going to send him as an army mage, but now I kind of hate to do that. Yeah, not at the moment. We'll save him for devil summoning or something. With Ermor, yeah, yeah. That was pretty painful. Okay, Gath has done really well for themselves. They own like all of this, or a good chunk of it. Oh, and there's Abyssia. So he was in this one. Okay, but he has no thrones. But he has a throne. What am I? This has to be crystal. So this must be connected. It has to be. I don't, because otherwise where is this crystal throne? That doesn't make any sense. How are we on wall crushing? Moderate. What we like to see. Could believe. Yeah, I was thinking we could do. I don't even know what it would be though. It'd have to be something that has a summons. I think there is one that has an illusionary warrior. All right, assassinate the enchantress. She's gonna run out of glamour gems at some point. Wolfpack and then killed. Okay, come on, buddy. This is your chance. God, I love these. Okay, here's another good one for Dom 6. I love these new assassination events. And we got them. Finally. Was this the same? No, this is not the same one. Wow, we just got like poked to death by that dude. Okay, so there's still another enchantress here, and I think there's another commander? Okay. Hey, that's 2 less bodyguards that we have to deal with now. Okay, I think that's the same fight we just watched. All right, I'm gonna say successful. I mean, literally, we're gonna have 4 assassins arriving every single turn. So at some point, law of large numbers, we will get these assassins off. Okay, you guys are site searching. You built a temple. Here, preach for a minute. Gene. All right, Gene, you got some traveling to do. Frank, drop. It's Shift Z to drop all your blood slaves, by the way. Drop those off, then head back. Get another leader and collect up these flagellants. When did that get turned off? I once stabbed an Nuki of death to death with ninjas. It can be done. Yep. You could have random, goat farmer guy rolls a crit and kills a dragon. That's what makes it exciting. Like even when the odds are against you, there's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, we have a lot of money. It's because I'm spending most of my money on my recruitment slots on assassins. But I feel like that's a good investment at the moment. Unlike me not getting the cheap air mages I want. All right, let's take this guy. Are we at 5 yet? No. I'm gonna go ahead and empower this guy. Empower and glamour. Glamour 3 is needed for the boosters, so we're gonna get him prepared to do that. We lucked into a lot of glamour this game. Okay, empowered in glamour. We searched, did not find. Okay, you guys now. What the heck attacked my island? Man, this is gonna be really annoying. Getting these guys where they need to be. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, waddle that direction, please. All right, build a castle. Okay, he can only fit 2 more. I don't want extras, so we'll just get 2 more. Actually, hang on a second. Before you guys leave, I don't know, just search again, and we'll have one of you construct a lab while we're here. We can still get some mages in there, even if we're not going to get huge things. Attack, attack. I am taking this throne, AI. I am taking the throne. You do not get a say in this. Actually, we're going to fill up with that. Let's go just grab them from here. Frank is gonna blood hunt. Okay, you forge. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, none of that's gonna be helpful at the moment. Gossamer gown. At the moment. Yeah, we just need that next level. I'm still gonna have him do an Alquill. I do want to get started on that. Assassinate. Make a true sight item with glamour mages would help they assassinate the throne. Yep. Assassins would need protective gear not to routinely lose their equipment. It's more about just being cheap, in my opinion. Especially because I'm not going to be giving the gear to a player or something. So I'm a little less worried about that. Okay, we are sieging pretty effectively. I think that's it. Did not find blood slaves. Did not find blood slaves. The assassinations begin. Okay, good start. Good. All right, we've chewed through a good chunk of the bodyguards. I think there's only 3 left. Apparently even the mirages sleep. All right, well, that's still a glamour gem, so that's our win. We have also taken an arm. She's down to 5 HP. Okay, 1 bodyguard here. No bodyguards here. Nice. Okay. Another commander. Come on, buddy. No! No! Okay. All right. The assassinations will continue until the throne changes hands. I don't know what else to say. All right, Jean. Let's make a temple there. I am starting to notice some pretty chunky little armies roaming around here. I hope him and one of these ones kick it off, and he leaves me alone. All right, now you guys can head out. Build castle. All right, attack, move. Palisades are done. Fortress is done. Yep, we did that one. Palisade, this one. All right, now I'm feeling a little better. We're starting to get some more infrastructure. Once we're done mass recruiting the assassins, we'll switch over to mages. So this money will go pretty quick. Citadel done. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, yeah, keep preaching. Now we could go over here and be a little spicy with some like blood sacks or something if we wanted. What can we forge blood-wise? Soul contracts, I feel like these are way overpriced. We have a cost reduction and it still costs 75 blood slaves. You get 1 devil per turn for 75 blood slaves. For the same thing, we could bind a devil for 5. So that's what? 10, 15 devils for the same price. So unless your game is going to go on stupid long, I just don't see that being worthwhile anymore. I think they made that one too expensive. That used to like be Marignon's game, was building those. All right, zip over there. Shame you can't have the assassins work together. Maybe, but remember, this is also a multiplayer game. Assassins are frustrating enough as it is. That would make them even worse. All right, we are going to go temple that, I think. Okay, Mr. Commander. Good. Man, how many commanders did this throne have? I thought it was like 3. I find it absolutely hilarious that we have to chomp our way through all those. All right. Come on, buddy. Come on. Boo. All right. All done there. Walls are severely damaged. All right. I will have you head that direction on the off chance that you can be useful. I think we're going to pause here for just a second. I want to get a better leader. Get a couple of those guys out. Attack, attack. Yep. Okay, here I'll go. I think we're just gonna put that on monthly alquils for now, and hope that we get. Okay, I'm not wrong. You guys can get air, right? Yeah, 33% chance that we just literally have not got one. Build some architects. Oh, good idea actually. I think that siege is gonna finish before it would become relevant. In fact, actually, good point. I totally spaced on that. We really should have a couple architects. Just to go up to grand citadels, if nothing else. Thank you for the reminder on that. But yeah, we should get a couple for sieges if we have another one. Would it be as frustrating as Lemuria? I mean, Lemuria is Lemuria. You watched all of these? Oh, did I double watch them? You know, it's if you haven't seen it, it's new to you. All right, there's construction 5. I think we're gonna do conch 3. Give me Thom 1 so we can communion if we have to. Then I think we're gonna do some blood, and we're probably gonna go maybe Archdevil. Maybe Archdevil. So that would be up to 7 blood. I want to get something out. We'll see. Okay, research and construction done. Okay, commander. This is the one that survived. JK, he didn't survive. And then the sleeper begins. All right, do we kill him? We're going to struggle to kill him in these ones that we don't get to walk up while he's sleeping. I think that's our best chance. All right, so you zip over to that. Wait, did I recruit the wrong guy there? No, I did get the right guy. Architects. All right, give me like 2 more of those. All right, keep going. Maybe we can tire him out. Oh, that's right. We also got to construction 5. Yeah, maybe, hold on. Let's not alcohol here. Forge. Glamour Mirror? I don't know for him. Let's see. Not going to be helpful. Okay, a Dream Spool would give us a Warrior Illusion. The problem is he has a magic weapon that's not going to be as good as what we're hoping it would be. Enchanted Mirror is just hiding stuff. Mirror of Trapped Images. We could get Spawn. It's not going to change the outcome here. We could go with something like a Storm Spool and let him and try to shock him to death. Maybe. All right, hang on, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's actually walk home for a second. Let's pick up some gear. All right, so if we have you guys forge, we could do these imp familiars. That gives them a shadow imp that they can take into. Kind of a waste, though. None of those are helpful. I don't think those are helpful. I don't think those are worthwhile. I'm going to make these imps, but I'm not going to give them to my assassins. All right. We just don't have the stuff we need for that. What else could we do? We don't have the nature to make acorns. We don't have the death to make skulls. We have air. Okay, hang on. We have air. What about a wind bag? Again, he has a magic weapon, but windbag might do it. All right, hang on. Most of you will stay here and continue working. Slave caller for extra patience. The patience is going to matter less now that it's just him. I'm pretty sure we're down to just him. And we will just continue to flood the zone. Oh, my bard got caught. Awkward. I just want to go look at the throne. Don't harass my bard. Continue working, he says. Continue. All it takes is one, man. Just catch him sleeping, walk up, little choppy chop, all finished. Oh, and he wasn't alone. All right, so we die. If nothing else, if I have to attack the throne, at least I want to do it when we've killed all the mages. When the mages die, we'll be just fine. Okay, walls are critically damaged. I'm a little disappointed that we're not through that yet, if I'm being honest. All right, you get the wind bag. And you know what? You can be the one guy. You can have both. Here, in fact, we'll even rename you. You can be Splat. Oops. Splat the Assassin. There you go. Named after the assassin who tried to unionize. All right, you're going to go that way. You're going to go that way. Back to research. Okay, let's get some more of the big fire mages. All right, and the rest of these imps and Alquil. Imp Alquil. 200 research a month, so not really that impressive, if I'm being honest. Oh, we also need some dowsing rods. Where are we at here? All right, we got plenty of money. Go ahead and build me a lab. All right, we need to expand our blood hunting operations. All right, you and you. I don't really have the guys I would want defending you, but here you go. All right, head there. All right, back to work, you bums. Built that temple, head over there. Built that temple, there. There. Continue building citadel. 100 gold to the assassin who brings me his head. I'll pay you 1,000 gold. The sleeper doesn't do the false damage. That's why I'm just not too worried about that, Andrew. If he was doing that too, I would. He's just got that EA like elf gear, the gleaming stuff. And Number Phobia says, I'm sure these tainted items won't bite us in the future. Me too. I'm glad we're on the same page. Don't read the fine print. Okay, conch done. Some blood slaves. Sleeper. Doesn't help that he keeps getting people with him. He needs to stop hanging out at the bar. I'm starting to think he has a drinking problem. He killed literally 4 assassins this turn. Unexpected event. -10 defense. No mold. Discovered. Fort is done. No, it's not. Build a castle. Castle is done. No, it's not. Build a citadel. Fortress is done. No, it's not. Build a castle. Fortifications are breached. Okay. She was just bringing these and those. All right, I'm gonna send her home. We should get her a helmet too. I have no spare crafters at the moment. How are we still don't have an air guy here? All right, you switch over. Build yourself glamour booster. They're sneaking over there. Assassinate. All right, because we're kind of rich, I'm gonna splurge a little bit and build labs where I'm gonna blood hunt, just so I don't have to micromanage those guys. Temple. Gentle Woods has more assassins. There'll be a grand citadel. I'm too poor. Oh, imagine not being able to afford a grand citadel. Oh, that hurts. Oh, something attacked me here and they split up my mages. Well, I hate them. All right, everyone just get regrouped back. Okay, we built the lab. Dump blood. Blood hunt. Okay, we got in. It was the Crystal Throne, I assume. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, there's nothing I really could have done about that, so that's fine. Fine, he says. I think the assassins are 013. Yep. It's kind of funny that, like, the sleeper doesn't seem like it's that crazy, but it's really not helping that he keeps being in the bar with a bunch of people. I really need to have an assassin catch him while he's asleep. It's ironic that the sleeper's not sleeping. We may just also have to bite the bullet and attack the throne. Okay, hold on. I want to see these because one of these has the bag. Isn't the sleeper basically King Arthur? I'm not certain. It could be. There's more than one, though. This isn't a unique summon. Awe, recuperation. Sleepers are ancient heroes of exceptional size and prowess, armed with weapons forged at the dawn of time. They wait for the final cataclysmic battle and will decide the fate of the world. They can only be awakened by powerful magic. The sleepers are exceptionally good generals, and soldiers under command will rarely rout from battle. Right, you are not the guy that has the wind bag. Apparently neither are you. Are you out of gems? No, you're not out of gems. Where's your illusionary army? Where's your illusionary army? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, sleeper. This must be the wind bag guy. All right, was it all worth it? He's sleep. Of course, this is the time he's sleeping, when they're gonna go wake him up right away. Dang it! And again, he has a magic spear, so he just gets to kill the elemental. And then he just procced an awe on us, and an awe on the little demon, and then we died. Well, we actually dealt him a couple points of damage. That wasn't much. All right, I think I might have to admit defeat on that one. I'm pretty sure he's the last guy left. We'll just have to attack this manually. We have forces here. Let's actually change up our recruitment. I still want the sacreds, but then I want crossbows. Build me an army worthy of Marignon. All right, put on the hat. forge the Dreamstone next. No. A dream spool for you. All right, you three bums, you're lucky. You're lucky. Let's put a little work into this one. We have a long ways to go on that. I'm only going to get assassins from here, not up here. Over here, I think we're done with that. A couple mirror mages. All right, you guys go over there. Okay, not siege. We actually want to storm. Hold and attack rear, back. Okay, and those are my site searchers. Really annoying to move them around. Blood hunt. Blood hunt. Continue. Oh man. I'm gonna probably have to fight Pangea. That's 2 points. I don't know if we're gonna have it otherwise. Well, maybe. Maybe. What are we at? We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would only be 9. This one maybe? I need to actually see what's over here. You. You're probably gonna die for that. You're not an admiral, right? Oh, no, you're just a captain. Okay. I will need to sacrifice your life, Captain. I need to know what that is. All right, that is the Crystal Throne. Okay, get out of there. We don't need to get caught. Yeah, and then we could sail this throne super easy. We could actually sail... Actually, hold on. This one, too. It's probably a tier 1, but we could sail it. So, that'll work. Ooh, that's a battle. That's a battle. Holy moly, 70 rounds? All right, what do we got? Ooh, tier 3. We're not sailing that with what I have currently. We need to get some actual magic support for that. Yeah, I would really like some fire resist if we're gonna do this. Okay. Very doable though. Let's actually look into that. Flame Ward at 5. We're gonna jump out of blood magic for a minute and head into that. All right, Jean continues to build the temples. Battle in Cuesta. Please tell me that was a scout in Abba. Are we at war now? No. Okay, he's sneaking around with an Abba randomly. That's a little weird. Midgard. Yeah, we had that happen last week, Abby. I assassinated a throne, a very, very interesting throne. I assassinated my way through it, and the turn I went to take it, the AI took it. So, yeah, I definitely feel that pain. Now, I have not actually seen Midgard with any other infrastructure, so a little annoying that they probably own some land somewhere, so this probably won't be the end of them, but this will functionally be the end of them if they don't have another fort. Ooh, Idol of Sorcery. Okay. Air 3, Earth 3, 6 Astral, 5 Death, 2 Nature, 4 Glamour. Okay, that's all right. My ethereal troops are attacking the walls. Now this will suck a little bit because he's body etherealed, and what else do you got on you? Pierce resist, blunt resist. Mist form, displaced. I mean, ow. Okay, the meteor wasn't cool. The meteor definitely wasn't cool. He's got 199 HP left. Now, when he kills sacreds, though, he is going to give them righteous wrath. So, hopefully we'll be okay here. I'm not loving the gifts of heaven. I'm not loving that at all. Did that put you sleepy? That did put you sleepy. Please kill him before he wakes up and does another one. We have crossbows up here, too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, boys. 70 HP. Yeah, we're not going to get through that. Okay, he hit himself. He's only got 26 left. Come on, somebody just crit. There you go. Ow. Ow. We lost 82 flagellants, 35 hands of justice, and 38 crossbows, and 88 swordsmen. Ow. Ow. Okay, luckily it looks like a bunch of people retreated. No, that's my capital. Never mind. Shadow's still kicking it. Big chillin'. All right, well, you can definitely go pick up reinforcements. We are definitely gonna PD this pretty heavily. You construct a temple, and you two preach. Okay, we even lost a bunch of mages. Research. Okay, Val. Head back for reinforcements. Recruit. I'm gonna stick with the cheaper. I just like the cheaper ones. This is great, but they're just too expensive. Do that. Okay, he has done building what he can build. So you get to just chill. Okay, where was that other you? Build. Grand Citadel. No, because I'm too poor. Womp womp. Alright, you two attack. Attack. Alright, if that's the case, hang on. Let me get a Inquisitor to lead troops out of here. We need to regroup. Okay, I think we're going to group up and try to take this, so... Do I even want to stay here and preach? I don't even think I want to stay here and preach. All of you guys, we need to get to Marignon. We could go via this. Let's get this out of the way. This is causing a lot of weird routing. All right, crossbows. I guess that's okay. Man, I am not a fan of that. That sucked a lot. Okay, you three. Okay, next, what do we want? I think you're basically good to go. So you are going to stay here, though, and you're basically just going to make boosters and whatnot. You're not probably going to see too much field work. Oh, hold on. No, go to there. Not doing any more assassinations on that. Do I still have Angelique? Yep. She's heading back to the capital currently. I need a fire guy that's not stupid expensive. Heck, here, just do it. Forge me a helmet. Give her a helmet before she gets an arrow to the head. I am a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I see you. But I did kill him. So only because he helped me. Had he not friendly fired himself with that meteor, I don't think we would have actually won that. I honestly think he actually had that. Ooh, this is also interesting though. Hang on. Change of plans immediately. I want to do this. And I want to do that because we might be able to walk to this throne rather than having to sail it. Yeah. Yeah. Wind Lord. Oh. That's the one that almost killed us when we played for Moria. This mercenary group, I was spending like 2,000 gold a turn, or every time I could bid on them to try to get them out of the AI's hand, and I couldn't do it. It was ridiculous. In fact, I might just throw them into this throne. I think I'm going to throw them into this throne if we can win that. I will go ahead and bid up. Yeah, all my money. Yeah, like it was 2, 3, 4,000. It was ridiculous. That's the same one that I saved up for a big Fomorian giant to make my profit, and that was Bruh's turn to be the prophet, and he immediately became a furry werewolf and then died. It was that was one of the original pain streams, actually, was for Moria. Good stream though. Yes, this is how my memory works. Okay, enchant 2 is done. Battle in Dampdale. Alright, so what were you? Just some random undead event? I don't remember if these were on the map from the beginning or not. Dampdale is a great name for a province. Sounds like something out of, like, England. Battle in Gentle Woods. Okay, now we're at war. Did you declare on me? No, you attacked me out of nowhere like the coward you are. Okay, well, we kind of knew that was coming. It's really going to suck, though, because we are not in position to deal with that at the moment. All right, well, it is what it is. We'll go ahead and attack here. Okay, you preach, recruit. All right, give me a lot of sacreds. Give me a. I really want formation, so we're gonna need to get an inquisitor. Yep. They're attacking Gentle Woods. Luckily, we have a bajillion guys here. Of course, the Inquisitor who's stationed here to defend it has a disease. Perfect timing, my man. Perfect timing. It looks like the PD did bounce him, though. All right, we will dump some more PD here. Fine. Did we not win those guys? Bought for our cause. Yes, we did get them. Him. Okay. Hold and attack rear. That's fine. I really don't care what you do. All right. I think that's going to be all right. We will send Angelique in also. Double line. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. I don't have a. Oh, I don't have a blesser over here. I think. Ooh. Yeah, that was a little bit of a fub there. All right, that's a fresh guy. Let's actually get a High Inquisitor so we have an actual bless. I don't know if I want to wait though. Okay, you know what? She can wait. I don't think he can though. I want him to be out doing stuff if we paid that much. Yeah, and then here, stop with those because my stupid Inquisitor has a disease. You still uprising. Actually, there's a chance he has ladies. Let's go to the capital and let's try a seduction. Okay, here. We have lightning unlocked. Yeah, let's start Royal Navigator recruitment. We have some city guard. Actually, hold on. Give me a leader first. And then I think we're gonna grab some palace guards here. Something a little beefier. And then we're out of money. Man, that is super annoying. It's like they knew I lost my army. All right, just wait inside. All right, all three of you continue the assassinations. Forge a dream spool. All right, we made her the helmet, right? Yes. All right, now she has a full set of gear. A little less worried about it. I think I'm going to be patient. We're not going to attack without the bless. That would be dumb. Wait. Okay, so we are going to attack this. From what we know, he's got 2 stompy armies. He's got 2 stompy armies, maybe a third that we can't see over here, plus some ghosts mainly. Hi. Andrew says, I'm about to end up like the sleeper. We'll wake you up for the cataclysmic battle. Enchant 3 is done. Black Witch assassination attempt. I have a feeling that we didn't get it. Too many bodyguards this time. No bodyguards. Got her. Did not find any enemy commanders to assassinate. Somebody else killed off that commander. All right. Attack current province. Pangea, I'm going to be so mad at you if you attack. All right, and the rest of you? Well, I guess we have a brand new war. I was so worried that we were going to have to let them go, but then the war started, so everything's okay. You should not have gotten those. Hang on. Wrong dude. You guys are coming up here to site search. Yep. Waddle in that direction. Gene. Temple. Here. Okay. These guys. Oh, hang on. Where's my... Did I click the wrong dude? I thought I was getting a new Inquisitor. You were just a normal dude. That's not what I wanted remotely. All right. Well, these at least could go here. That's... We can have 2 of those as bodyguards. That's fine. All right. We're going to move forward even without that. He can just bring up reinforcements because I don't want to waste this mercenary. All right. What are we going to attack? I think we're going to go here because these guys can attack this and then we can group up. So you guys go there. Hold and attack rear, hold and attack closest. Let's actually buy more time. Hold and attack rear. We'll put them on the other side. Okay. There. I see, I see. All right, that is what that is. You forge set. Yeah, continue that grand citadel. I can't because we're broke. I'm noticing a theme here. You think you're rich until you're not. Okay, that's fine. He'll be done next turn. Let's get another one of these guys. Babble that greed failing? I don't know what you're talking about. No greed failing. All right. Battle in goal rip. Okay, yeah, somebody else killed him or he died of a disease or something. Maybe I attacked him and I missed it. I didn't think we had killed him off. Well, yeah, he ran up and got a kill. Don't you dare die. Don't you dare die. Man, these guys are hanging on. I don't know why you're not, there you go. All right, well. Hey guys, I got another throne. I'm gonna have to PD that really hard so Pangea doesn't think about that. Okay, you and you. And all of our friends go here. All right, all of our friends are gonna help by body etherealing this main line. Main line is already in double. You come back. And we really should concentrate the buffs in the middle because they see the hardest fighting. Okay. You are going to cast Divine Blessing, a Courage, and then you're going to advance and cast spells. Yep. All right. You all are going into here. I think I'm going to add you to this mix too. Go here. And you are going to Phoenix power up to 3 fire. And then we are going to Fireball twice and then advance and cast spells. YouTube notifications are slow. Just got it. Thank you for the gifted membership, whoever it was. Well, I'm sure they would say you're welcome. I think that was Abby, if I had to guess. But I'm pretty certain that was Abby. Did I just get the crazy stack thrown through assassinations? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Just for anyone who doesn't know, YouTube notifications suck. Even if you click the bell, which no builders hardly do. I have like nobody who has their alerts on for me. If you join the Discord, which is linked in the channel info on YouTube, before I go live, I do an @everyone in an announcement channel. And so you'll get a Discord ping. That's a lot more reliable, in my opinion. And if you don't want those, but you want to hang out on the Discord, you're welcome to do so. You can just mute the announcement channel. And I try not to ping people outside of that channel. So you won't get annoying pings. Okay, Jean, you can head over here. You can head to the front. Okay, we're going to take this throne with that Holy 3, and then he can also run over here and grab this one. So that's going to be 4 more points, which should put us at 7. Yeah. I mean, that could be victory. Sorcery. All right, I needed some actual eyes on that. Would you go over and show me what was there again? Val. Okay, actually, Val, you actually came at just the right time. Let's switch this up. You can take that, and you can take those. And then let's double line you. Yeah, okay, so you guys plus Val all go here. These, my sight searchers, we're not done yet. My blood hunter, you should really be on retreat. Well, no. Come at me, bro. Pull up that PD. You have not built the lab. I thought you built a lab. Oh, you were the one that couldn't afford it. All right. No, don't do that then. Okay, here. Dump what we can. All right. Goal. We saw that. Ripe weed. That was them just taking my undefended, essentially. Uric Bulkor. I assume that was just undefended, basically. No, it wasn't. All right, let's peek at that. What are you talking about? I've got the bell. I don't really push notifications because I don't really use YouTube notifications. That's why you always hear people say, subscribe and hit the bell. Hey, YouTube. YouTube, you know what subscribing means? It means I want to see their content. I know, it's crazy. I don't understand why we had to add more steps to this. Alright, obviously we must win this battle. Were you the prophet? No, you were getting prophet. You were getting zapped by the prophet. Okay, yeah, this force is definitely a little on the sketchy side. Alright, this should be... Yeah, we just win. Alright, so you guys move up to there. Yeah, that's fine. And then Merc-wise, we need to bid on them again. And I'm broke. No. Okay, hang on. We got to do something about that. That was not a lot of money. Okay, I do not want to lose these guys without even at least trying to put some money on them. Too good not to. All right, hopefully that'll go through. YouTube notifications are horrible even with the belt. Yep, yes they are. Like I said, Discord is infinitely better. I can pretty much guarantee that if you're in the Discord channel and you have the Discord notifications, you will get your Discord ping. Went to the 50 PD. True, actually. You know what? Let's back that down 10. That gets very expensive very fast. I would prefer actually spending more on this. These guys are really good. Attack rear, lightning damage type troops. AI is going to struggle to stop those. And we'll save a little just in case we need something next turn. Okay. Research in enchantment is complete. That is enchant 4. 2 turns we'll have 5. 5 is needed for the fire resist. The fire resist was needed if we wanted to do this fight. This didn't actually look that bad. The fire snakes suck, but if we have fire resistance, they're not so bad. That's probably pretty doable. Also, I totally forgot about you. All right, well, that's all right. Move on up, buddy. Turn that off. Okay, now I can afford that extra PD I wanted. Gene can build us a temple. Okay, we bounced them off here somehow, despite not even having my 21. Okay, also, let's take the advice and remember we should probably grab a couple architects. Architects have the siege bonus of 25. That's ridiculous. That's 75 siege strength right there. We will grab that. And I think, well, here. I think we're going to change it up. Give me the architects. Give me the sacreds. Give me the two-handers. Okay, and then Stone Grave Mountains. What a great name there. All right. How's this go? Stupid sleeper. Being not being able to be assassinated. What a jerk. Sleepers are one of the better commanders you can summon in. Good equipment, good HP, good leadership. Aw, very nice unit. Oh, nice little fireball there, buddy, or fire blast. Nice little fire blast. I wish there was I want you to advance and cast spells, but don't go punch people in melee. So annoying when they do that. They don't cost earth like Ether Lords. Why do Ether Lords cost earth? You mean astral? Yeah, they're glamour gems for the sleepers. And it's only like glamour 4 required to do it. So we actually could summon some in if I researched a little higher. Okay, good battle, good fight, good hustle. I like it. Okay, so you claim that throne. I'm going to give you a couple bodyguards and the rest of this army. I think we go this way. All right, go up that way. Religious falsehoods. All right, is what that is. We're damaging the walls. We did keep the mercs. We could bid on more. I will min bid this guy just on the chance that we get him for some siege strength. Okay, Peter. We could blood hunt here. This is fine. I'm going to splurge on another lab. Oh, cost the earth as in making them super expensive. I gotcha. I thought you were meaning earth gems. Weirdly enough, ether warriors are like my favorite astral summons. We've done those in several streams. I've never been disappointed. Okay, run it. Wait, he is just... What are you doing into that province? Why am I winning that? We only have 21 PD here. You're just sending random, like, 10 dudes at me? I mean, I'm fine with that, but that just seems weird. And we killed their priest. You'll love to see it. All right, Blackwaters, what do you got? But I cast Fist, yeah. Iron Fist, what's that spell where you open a portal and you punch them with an Iron Fist through the portal? It is hilarious. Yeah, it hits really hard, actually. It's a rare astral earth crosspath, actually. I shouldn't say rare, because that's the boosters too, I suppose. And meteors. It's a very common astral earth spell. Okay, cool. Started to destroy the... I'm shocked we actually are struggling that much to get through there. But we're going to solve that, because we got the smart boys coming. Head on up there, guys. And you know what? I'm even going to do a second round. This is just so much... That's 150 seed strength with 2 rounds of that. So easy, so cheap. I'm just going to do that. Get through those lickety-split. All right, you guys continue this way. The assassins are on the way. Let's break into 2. You guys can go that way, and you guys go this way. Gene doesn't really have much else to do here. Go build a temple over there. All right, zip over here. So we should be at 5 points. We are. You know, I have to say, Illwinter, thank you for adding the mouse over tooltip that counts my points. The really old timers from the channel will know how much I used to struggle counting throne points after like 6 hours of streaming, after 9 hours of being at work. I really appreciate that I don't have to do that. I'm tired, yo. Okay, we can carry on down the lake. Now we actually have some eyes on this throne. That's actually helpful. I do think this is totally doable. I don't know if it's easier than this one, though. We need to make a decision. This one has the benefit of we can walk there, not having to sail, which limits the mages and whatnot that I can bring with. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I can get my fire guys over there. So maybe that was a little bit of a moot point. Okay, we looked at that. We looked at those. I guess we'll finish this off, but yeah, that's kind of a moot point now that I think about it. Right, put the blood slaves away, continue blood hunting. Blood hunt. We're blood hunting in... Oh, no. For a second, I thought we were blood hunting in Marignon. Like, well, how long have I been doing that? All right, go. We're going to end with a bunch of gems, I have a feeling. I don't have the mages that I need. Okay, Sea Stag Lake. Well, the other nice thing about the Ether Warriors, if you're playing a astral powerhouse that's underwater, you can actually summon them underwater. Yeah, their armor and weapons, or at least the armor rusts, which sucks, but at least you can summon them. Because there's a lot of other things you'd like to summon, but they require you to do the ritual on land. Catch 22. You can summon in your Ether Warriors underwater and then use them to get onto land, and then use your other gems to summon something else useful. Okay, not terrible, not super exciting fight, but We rule the seas. Continue on. Okay, they attack that. Wow, they are just literally throwing those forces away. All right, well, if you're going to continue to do it, I'm going to continue just to give it more PD. I will feed that beast. Ooh. And Abyssia is also at war with them. Okay. I'm totally fine with that. I don't care who crushes them. One of us. You can pick up the reinforcements. Actually, you know what? You guys move and patrol. If they come down here to siege me, I will catch them that way. Oh, right. I don't know if this is easier or not, if I'm being honest. Springhawks really suck. The rest of it's fine. A couple griffins. All right, Midgard. Change of plans. I want you to pump out crossbows. And give me another Inquisitor to help lead things here. Yeah. I'm just prepping for one throne or the other. Either one of those thrones would be victory. I honestly feel like this one's easier, even if I can't bring my fire resist. Because at least we can fight in conventional lines and not have flyers come in. We could also maybe sail it from here. Yeah, you're a 2-pointer. I need a 3-pointer to win. Big All right, who here can sail? All of you guys, you cannot. So yeah, I could not get my fire resist over there. I'm really considering this. Far Strike, thank you. Far Strike was the spell I was talking about a minute ago. Donnie in mode. What we run for our pretender? I can show you. We have Hothead. This is the V2 version. So he's got Fire 4, Air 6, Astral 5, Blood 4, and that translates into a blessing of 2 attack skill, Air Shield, Blood Surge, and Righteous Wrath. And then we have picked up Precision and Magic Resistance from some thrones. All right, all of you guys head up to that siege. Yeah. Okay, what are... We've got options. Like, we've got plenty of options. Give me this. Give me this. If we look at our Amalgam of Air, 5 shock resist, that might be enough to deal with the Springhawks. That might. Hothead. Ritual spell. Monthly ritual, Amalgam of Air and Flesh. Oh, no, you need to be done specifically by the Royal Alchemist. Boo. All right, Royal Alchemist, where are you? You're going to be trouble. All right, so we would need to get an air guy and then an air booster. Okay. Begin giving me those. Forge, the air booster. The air booster. I'm having a moment. It's not the boots. It's the helmet. The winged helmet. There we go. We're good, chat. I just had to reboot. Okay, but we still need to get an air guy, which apparently I'm really struggling to recruit air units. Also, I didn't PD this. We're going to splurge a little on that. Our money's fine. I got there, dim bones, man. I got there. I just needed a hot minute. Okay, and over here, I need just Inquisitors. How many? Yes. Yes, number of Inquisitors. We need to get some of these boyos marching. All right, and you are going to go this way. What happened in Two Woods? Sneaking enemy. Okay. Inquisitor died of a disease. You jerk. How dare you? All right, you can take those over. All right, we need to rebid on our Windlord. And I'm going to pay a pretty penny for those. I would like to keep those. So we do have an heir too, but it specifically has to be a royal alchemist for that ritual. I had forgotten about that too. I was going to use God to do it. Okay. That was a long turn, but I think we got there. Holy 3 is moving into position. I'm getting leadership. In fact, you could pick these up while we're on the way. Not a bad idea. Go. Yeah, my glamour boosted guy was a error or something or other. Okay, enchant 5 is done. Blood is done for 3. Boy, they just really like attacking that, don't they? Okay, we have reinforcements incoming. Meet those. Do we not have any other leadership here? Val's here. And you. All right, there we go. All right, we'll put those on the wings. Hold attack rear. Hold attack rear. Okay, grab you. Yeah, here's some air guys, but these can't do that spell, unfortunately. All right, we have some extra Inquisitors here. I don't have a Holy 3. I'm debating whether I want to split up. They're attacking. I don't mind. Normally this kind of annoys me, but I actually don't mind. I don't need anything of his. What I need is to get over to here or to get to the coast so we can sail. I want to take out Curseland, but I'm kind of concerned. What is our food situation? We're using 226 supplies. Yeah, if we move there, we starve. I really don't want to starve. Okay, go take this stupid thing out that's been in my way for freaking ever. Are you okay? Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll think about Raphabolia. I don't think this army has the oomph for that, is my concern. And here, even if I did get these guys, they can't sail. Neither of them can sail, so how am I going to get that? We could teleport God. I really would like something of the blood magic, but blood isn't going to win the game, apparently. We could start doing some bind devils. All right, I think we are going to switch it up yet again. We're going to do thaumaturgy, enough to get teleport. So we need Thom 4. And then we'll go back to blood. Just in case I need to teleport God to take that throne. Yeah, this is so weird. I guess I didn't compute this. We have sailing, which is really good mobility, but I can't bring any of our fire blood guys, and I can't bring any of our Inquisitors with us. So that's a little on the awkward side. That really makes this throne the better target. Like, easily the better target. All right. I'm still going to get rid of this stupid thing just in case this war does drag on. You're making crossbows. Yeah, that's fine. You are conquering. Zathok is conquering the seas, although he is starting to run out of steam. All right, the assassin squad. I mean, sure. You came here to build a temple. You guys already site searched. Ironically enough, go back. We went all the way around, and now we can just literally walk right here. Go search the throne. What is the throne east of Gath? Pestilence is the close one, and the far one is, I think it's sorcery. It's a tier 3. So we need 3 points to win. Hence why I keep talking about these two, because they're both tier 3s. What was the other one? Sun. I don't even remember seeing sun. Summer. Water. I don't remember, obviously. Okay, green waters. Got him. How are you still alive? Apparently he's on a roll, man. He's almost going to finish conquering the seas. That's unusual. Ah, here we go. This is it. This has got to be the sun. We would have the same problem, though. I would have to sail, and if I sail over there, I can't get anyone to claim it. That's kind of interesting. We had tier 3, 3, and 3, so they were all coastals. And there was only one underground throne, despite regular throne settings. Interesting. No underwaters either. Interesting map. I like this one a lot. Here's another feature I want. I want to be able to hit escape and say save my map. And just be able to save this so we could play on this again. This is a really cool one. I like this a lot. Maybe it would be less cool if you couldn't sail. Maybe it would be a little more annoying. Okay, we are going to continue this siege. And then what? We stomp our way through here. Meanwhile, this army stomps its way up the coast. And then we meet in Bayville for an apocalyptic battle. I think that's the plan for that. Okay, was this worth looking at? No. All right, we beat up the locals. That's what happened there. All right, the assassin squad. We're just going to go to their capital and, you know, say hi. You are claiming the throne. That will take me to 7. We also, I probably should have done this already. We should have been building a fort there. We could summon a bishop fish to walk through the water. Let me back up and chat further. Clockwork? I don't think... I guess we could get a couple summons of it. Bishop fish have to be summoned underwater. And to come out of the water, we would also need to make them a shambler skin. We have a little bit of water, but we also would need to empower up to a water... Was bishop at 3 or 4? Rings of water breathing would be much cheaper, yeah. That's true. We could do it that way. We could do it that way. We do have water guys. We could do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 5, 6. Okay. I actually kind of like that idea. And if it fails, we still have option 2. Okay. All right, I'm in. I'm going to turn one of those off. I'm going to turn one of those on. All right, you two. Forge. Ring of water breathing. Yeah, that's a good call. We can fight the throne. I'm a little more confident on that way. And then we have 4 people here who could help us with the fire resist. That's some more rings, though. That's fine. And then these guys can just go chill up in Midgard. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Thaumaturgy. We're still going to get the god just in case we need that, I think. And then Abyssia decided to attack me? Okay, a little surprised on that. All right, I am going to go send a Diplo to Pangea. How about a non-aggression, dummy? Just on the off chance he'll accept that, because he does border, like, all of me. That would be super annoying. All right, you build palisades. I think you get to just stay here and patrol. All right, you guys go out and start collecting all these troops I've got out and about. spells. Golden attack. Whoops. Go there. Okay, Forge, water rings. Still don't have the air guy I'm fishing for. I do note that. We have air, yeah. Make pills. I don't need to do it for everyone. It would give it to the troops, not to the commander necessarily. And the troops can just sail. So we're going to do a hybrid amphibious aquatic assault. So we look here. I can do that. So in fact, actually, everyone but one, yeah, just the guys I was talking about earlier could not do that. So we're going to go up here because we need to get to a lab to pick up items. You guys... All right, can you make it there in one? No. Start just... Was one of you super old and one slightly less old? Map move 10. Map move 12. There's the difference. All right, just head up there. Get there when you get there. Oh, did you guys finally run out of steam? They finally ran out of steam. All right, you know what? You were cool enough, dude. We'll get you some more troops. Come back here. It's a bold pathing choice. Why don't you go that way instead? All right, you guys are continuing on to that fort. Yeah, with Abyssia attacking us also, now I'm a little concerned. Okay, good. Here's the victory on that one. All right, so not you guys. Storm Castle. Okay, that should be okay. Those guys are starting to look a little thin, if I'm being honest. Okay, gotta be patient. Don't rush. Wait, where's your... did you get canceled? I thought you were recruiting those. And I want to turn off this one. Let's get some mages here. Okay. Oh, no. We do want to keep those mercs. If for no other reason, I don't want them to get them. We got tons of money, so it's not a problem. I still wish I had a type box here and I could just type in my bid. All right, there. You got to be careful with milk carts underwater, though. Don't they have Fear the Flood? That's pretty nasty when we tested that. I think it was -5 morale. It was pretty significant. Okay, and yeah, Abyssia is definitely in. Very annoying. All right, they attacked me and then we attacked the castle. Are we all right? Yeah, we're all right. Okay, not insignificant, I would say. All right, luckily they all came out. This is to my benefit. We can surround them this way. If we were fighting in the door, it would be significantly worse for us. They definitely have more magic support. But nice two-handed weapons make short work of giants. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't had a HP route. Alright, we're heading in. My ethereal guys can attack the archers directly. The non-ethereals will have to go through the front door. No problem. There's the sylphs. Are those the only two left? Oh, that's sad. Alright, well, that's okay. They cleared out the mages, it looks like. Okay, good victory, I would say. First land. Yes. Sylphs. Yeah, 9 of them did die. I'm a little surprised by that. All right, we are going to heavy PD this. I honestly think we're not even going to really try to hold this particularly. I will grab somebody to be here. We are going to head... In fact, go 2 of you into there. You guys wait inside. You guys head... Don't go that route. Go this route. I think we're gonna shoot for winning the game right here. I think we're all in on that. All right. Can we continue? We need as many rings of water breathing as we can, basically. All right. You guys also go up there. When these troops arrive in 1, 2, 3 turns, whatever we have, whatever's ready to go, we have to walk into the water with the water breathers and then another turn. You arrive, that's fine. Wait inside. All right, do we have any thrones that are under threat? You, but we're pretty stocked. You are safe. You are not safe, but not under threat. You are relatively not safe. All right, let's... I got stupid amounts of money, so we'll spend stupid amounts of money. And we'll bolster some defense here. We hit that critical mass at some point. Okay, the assassins have arrived in Gath. Give them an old, give them the old Marignon grin, boys. All right, and then you guys. Let's pile up here. I'm a little concerned about that until I hear back from Pangea saying we cool. I don't want an oopsie. Yeah, just pile a bajillion of those guys into it. Diplomatic knife squad. Fighters tend to die more in sieges. Yeah. They also were attacking into the mages with no distractions, so yeah, that's okay. They served their purpose and they didn't get used against me, so pretty happy with that. Yeah, it's fine. Also, there's an underwater. Here, we'll bid 17 on you. You can bolter aquatic milk carts with either a pendant of courage or a dragon helmet. Prefer the horned helmets on them naturally for the extra 15 head protection while maintaining the horn attacks. Yep. Our herald did not return. Womp womp. We had many a fight, most of which were assassinations. I'm going to enjoy a few of these. Let's see how this goes. Hi, girl. I see your cheat fate. Yep, didn't work. We were in like a courtyard. No Vinero for you. No fate for you. Big boy. Blessing. Last week, our very first assassination against the enemy, and they like flame bolted my first guy. Just killed him. Just killed him straight up. Excellent. Hey, Gath, I heard you had research. Had, being the operative word. Okay, this one actually had a guard. Oh, too late. Too late. We have absolutely dominated this. Apparently we decided to go kill his bodyguard. This one's probably not going to be a win. He's going to struggle to get repelled. Yeah. Way to break my streak. We're helping them study the sword. Okay, so 1 death and it looks like everyone else wins. Look at him run. Look at him run, coward. Nice. Plenty's still alive. Keep going. All right, you guys. Sure. Okay, here. Oh, let's just do all the rings at once. Okay. Continue forging water breathing. Yep, you guys just hang out inside to give me extra castle defense. Yeah, we're doing okay. A little surprised Abyssy attack, but I guess the AI does know how many points you have, and it does see me at 7 points, so that is the correct call for them to do. All right, and you are just going to collect those as they come out. All right, we'll take a swing with them. All right, many people hanging out there. You two wait inside. Go. All right, we're not going to watch every fight this time around, but we will see the results. So kill, kill, kill. Mutually assured destruction. Kill, kill, and kill. Beautiful. Well, hey, maybe they should have summoned in some sleepers if they didn't want to be assassinated. Okay, yep. Okay, so one more turn to get everyone here. Are we going to be like ridiculously starving? No, supplies are fine here. Okay. And actually, that's not correct. We should get the water guys going now if we can. Okay, so from these people, I don't need people who don't have troops. Go here. Okay, you don't have what you need. Okay, she's actually not going to work because she can't actually sail. But we need to move her troops off of her, unfortunately. Okay, you're out. All right, you, buddy, get one. You get one. That's not going to work either. We need admirals. Shoot. Okay, hang on. We're going to need a turn of admirals here. And get out of the way. Yeah, we're going to need admirals. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was thinking we had admirals as all of our leaders, but we don't. Okay, so we're going to be slightly delayed. All right, then that means you could come here. Last minute boat spree. We don't have boats. Boats are construction 7, I'm pretty sure. All right, you guys can just chill. Now, the people who don't need that, we actually could move closer just so I'm ready when we're ready. So you, not you, give that back. You. So you guys can all sail, so you're cool. I guess that's really it. And you don't need, okay, yeah, I kind of messed that up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. You also, yeah, you guys need rings, but we can't get rings here. That's okay. We're going to be delayed a turn anyways. Get the admirals to sail up the coast. All right, you build lab. I think we're done with that research. Oops. Those. And actually, we might need to get a lot of dudes into those boats. Let's actually make a couple. We need something with leadership. Astral Magic 2 for a crown. We could also do a scepter. Okay, we can do scepters. All right, give me you two. Forge 2 scepters. And I don't... Well, you know what? Let's not chance it. Forge me... Crown of Command. Make sure we can fit all those troops. All right, you... Probably will not become relevant, but just in case. And whoever's already moving, time out. Very cool that you're that excited to go, but let's hold off for the rest of the army. And yes, we can let that contract go. Mutually assured destruction. Oh, mutually. We lost one. Oh no. Oh no. It's falling apart. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Only 3 left. It's all right. The amount of damage we've done. Okay, here. You. Move into here. You guys just big chilling. Here, you can site search. You. Yeah, this is gonna be a little painful. Yeah, remove units that can't come with. Shadow. Actually, Shadow, you're fine. In fact, Shadow, you still can't do formations, right, Shadow? Yeah, that's one thing I do wish would change. I wish that you could, if your leadership got high enough through whatever means, you could add formations to them. Hold an attack, rear. Yeah, and then you could go into the water. Shadow's going to be fine, but he's not the guy that's going to be able to lead enough troops, unfortunately. Noth, just drop these off. Head that way. Admirals. Okay, admirals. Authority, and one of you gets a crown. Authority. And authority. And then all 3 of you sail up the coast. Ah, 2-turn arrival. Urgh. Okay, well, is what it is. And we are still getting more crossbows. That's fine. Shadow is the prophet, correct? All right, and we own the seas. All right, I'm not going to waste the money, so no more of those. You know what? You can come to the final battle, buddy. We'll have you join us. All right, thrones. Is anything in danger? It would come from here if it was, and the answer is no. Yeah, we're fine. We're kind of zipping through turns here pretty quick, but we're safe. He says confidently. Are we not? I thought we were building here. Yeah, you were building. Okay. I was going to say, why are we not done with that? It feels like it's been ages. I also still cannot freaking get... We need an royal alchemist that has air. Why won't you give? That's fine. Watch him die in the final battle. Yeah, that's he has survived. He has survived. All right, got another assassination. 2 and 3. Yeah, he thought he was done with me. Not a chance. All right, and you guys will arrive next turn. Okay, defend. Everybody here can site search. Finish the first level fort. Build me fortress. Oh, creek. I'm pretty confident in this last battle here. Lost my assassin, got 1 more. I'm gonna say we did a lot. Oh, he ended up dead. We did a lot more damage than the cost of those assassins, that's for sure. Okay, now that's fine. I don't mind that. What are these? More crossbows. Okay, fill that up. Fill that up. Oh my goodness, fill that up. Give me the sacreds. Give me those. Double line that. Vigilance. Some more crossbows. Okay. Wow, there's no room here. All right. We will let Shadow have some flagellants that he can bring with. We'll just have them come down the middle. All right, you guys are all going to hold and stay. Bajillion Holding fire, holding fire. I think we're just gonna do closest. Holding attack closest. Holding fire closest. I think holding attack. We will have you try to come into the sides. We'll mix it up a little bit here just to see if we can get somebody past. And that's all of them. And we're basically full. We can fit 2 more bodyguards there, and that's about it. All right, so you all will sail here. That's not everybody. And Shadow. Carlton, what did you have that is getting left behind? Carlton. Why am I so blind? You're here, Carlton. There you are. Give those up, please. You can keep the rest because we can't fit them. Okay. You guys. Shoot, I didn't bring the gems I needed. Do I care? All right, so we are going to do Phoenix Power. All right, I was planning on doing Flame Ward, but I messed that up. So we could do... It would just be... Okay, no, we need the gems. Oh my goodness, I must be tired tonight, making too many mistakes. All right, we will build a lab here. You guys big chill for one more turn. Yes. Let's not fub this up at the finish line. All right, we keep catching spies all over the place. So we are getting poked. But we're okay. They're not taking anything that's important. Just to re-verify, we are at 7. Okay. Oh, suck my blue. Apparently I had some of them still moving. Shoot. All right, well, I guess we didn't need that fire resist after all. Let's see what happened there. Shoot. Yep. Yes, Dim Bones, man. I mean, it wouldn't be a Babel stream lately if he didn't accidentally move something important. Oh, I totally missed that. All right, well, we can see what the scripting is going to look like. Those drakes are going to suck. I think we're going to be able to chop them up. Shoot, that was a big fub. That was a big fub. We have one guy. All right, well, one guy. It's going to be up to you. You're our only hope. You're going to summon Phoenix Power. And then you're going to do Flame Ward, Flame Ward, Flame Ward, Flame Ward, and then advance and hopefully cast some more Flame Wards. And he needs to be on the side that has the Drakes. All right, walk on down. You guys come in here. That's really all I can do about that too. Also, hang on a second, Val, you also need to be coming in here. And we need the Astral Mages. In. Okay. As usual, we'll put them towards the middle because the middle sees the hardest combat. I think we'll even double up, that's fine. Okay. You are going to try to flame resist, and the Drakes are on this side, so we're going to put him on this side. What I don't want him to do is really... I mean, I can't stop him. He's going to probably buff the archers, which is kind of a completely moot point. And actually, so is this, because the fire will go straight through. We'll buff the middle harder. Leadership in the back. They didn't have any flyers or anything, so that's fine. We have a lot of crossbows, by the way. This is 475 crossbows. I'm pretty sure the crossbows win it for us anyways. It just would have been a much cooler battle if I had my mages. Is what it is. It is what it is. Sir, God's telling us to attack the throne. What? I thought the plan was to wait for the other men. I don't know, but the signs are clear. We must attack. Deus Volt. It's all right. We got it. The heroes died for peace. That's right. They were martyrs to inspire our men. Shadow, I need to check yours too. Okay, we are doing divine blessing. I was gonna say, wait a minute, do I have my blessing? We do. All right, here we go. Dim Bones Man's getting excited because someone might take a bolt to the back. All right, well, man, that's shameful. Shameful display. All right, let's see the battle we all want to see is start us off. Like I said, we have so many crossbows. I'm pretty sure that the crossbows carry us. I like that the fire drakes went to the opposite side of where I got the fire resist, though. All right, well, they did a good job of burning their own guys with the drakes. And the flagellants did a pretty good job of distracting the drakes long enough. Nice! Actually pretty nice. I don't think the drakes got a single shot into the main force. Ah, see, that was it. We had to go over there to bribe the fire drakes before the main battle. That's what happened. We had to feed them some mage flesh so they would be fat and lazy and wouldn't think properly to wipe out my entire army that didn't have fire resist. I'm going to give the credit to the crossbowmen, though. Well, I say that. Crossbows got 83 kills, which were the most. Flagellants and the Hands of Justice got about 120. Swordsmen got an additional 30. Most of their kills, in fact, 97 of them were from Flame Drakes. All right, and Shadow survived. Claim the throne. You can search it. And we will PD dump. No reason not to just go crazy because we're stupid on cash. This is 7 points. This is a tier 3. That should be victory. All right. Well, I tried to throw the game as hard as I could, guys. I'm sorry. We still finished in about 4.5 hours tonight. Interesting one. I didn't realize in my test games, because I don't always play all the way to the end, and just the maps are different, right? I didn't notice how annoying that actually was, that all of our secondary leadership, our non-cap 100 leaders, don't have sailing. That is actually super annoying. I didn't think about that. And ditto with our blood fire magic, which would have been helpful here. Getting them across the water is super annoying. Flying carpets, air shoes, boats, and various water breathing, I guess, works. And we do have it available, but that is actually really annoying. As you saw, look how many fub-ups I made trying to fiddle with that and get that amphibious assault working. I'm gonna have to think on that a little bit. Interesting. But overall, I'm pretty happy with this one. We had some throne kindness, I would say, tonight. This could have been a very different game if these were like tier 1s. If we were, that'd be 6 points down. So we would need to take this and this. And maybe that. Or we could have taken, where's Pangea's? Or this. That would have been a very, very different game if these three weren't tier 2s. So kind of lucked out on that, I will say. Look at the unused gems. Yeah, we also ended up with a crap ton of gems. I should have realized also, I should have been getting more alchemists early and set myself up to actually use them. We did a good site searching, and we did spend a decent amount. I would say we probably spent, I don't know, maybe 200 gems total. A little more than that. I made some airbags. 200-300 gems, but we could have spent this. Amalgam, just if nothing else. And that was most of the gems and the glamours, I suppose. And then we were setting ourselves up to do devils if needed. Where did we get? We got to blood 6. Yeah, we were heading for Archdevil. Yeah, that wouldn't have been too bad. And we could have summoned one of them in right now. So not too bad, not too bad. Definitely, I'm embarrassed by this. Frankly, that was poor play right there. We got lucky. Those drakes had those come in a little differently, they could have wiped us out pretty easily. We probably would have thrown them back once they killed the front line. They'd be close enough that the crossbowmen would probably kill them. But then if we retreated, everyone would die. So that could have turned out pretty differently. Pretty differently. And we are in a three-way war. We are fighting Abyssia and Gath. So that also could change things up. I mean, they have ways in. Like, he's pushed Abyssia back right here. And Abyssia is, I mean, look at this. I mean, they're not doing terrible. They've got citadels up and they're spaced properly even. Good for you, man. You did a nice job, actually. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully that was enjoyable despite that last little fumble there. Next week, like I mentioned, we have Bogarus. That pregame video is already up for members if you want to check that out right away. I should have the Raga video up sometime tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just keep marching on that. Beyond those, the next stream is going to be Shadow Empires on Sunday. I don't know the exact time, probably mid-afternoon if I had to guess. I'm kind of hoping to do a long one. We'll see. Many things just depend. It's been a little slow on the channel, so I really need to start putting maybe some more time into some videos and not just the streams. So we'll see what I come up with on that. All right, beyond that, don't forget to leave a like on the way out. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription tonight. I'd love to see you back in the comments or in the chat. Now, if you want to go above and beyond, you can always join me live for a super chat, leave a super thanks on a video or VOD, consider becoming a member or checking out the Patreon linked in the channel. If you are not getting your notifications from YouTube, there's also a link to my Discord where I ping my announcement channel before we go live, so you can always get those updates. All right, guys, have a good Friday evening, and I will catch you in the next one. Babble out.